Are they really?
Yeah.
See, they don't do many letter grades anymore?
That's what a parent was telling me the other day.
The college classes are pass-fail now.
Yeah, because we were talking NIL, because they were talking about rewarding students for 4.0s, and some coaches had said, we can't give everybody with a 4.0 because of the pass-fail.
That's interesting. I did not realize that it happened.
That's what I heard. I could be inaccurate.
Well, now that I think back, and this was the 80s.
Harper right now in Montevallo. Is it letter grades?
This is where Jim says, I don't really see her grades.
I never look at her grades.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
She gets the hours, and she passes the hours. So I guess it's,
It could be pass-fail.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
I don't know if it's, but I just know that if I was taking a 3-hour class, I either got 3 hours or I didn't get 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's the way I always looked at it.
Purdue's been on a good run of receivers, too, with David Bell and Rondale Moore. That's been something you could really count on under Jeff Brom, is them to have that really good game-changing receiver.
But if he's academically ineligible, that means he can't be eligible somewhere else. He can't hit the portal.
Nope. Yeah. You got to be in good. You've got to be in good academic standing to hit the portal.
So that's the one guideline we have about the portal.
That's the one guardrail we have. Penn State -3 in that game, according to FanDuel. Those early odds. Penn State -3 at Purdue.
The great Melvin Ingram added to the Miami Dolphins pass rush. The defensive end, 3-time Pro Bowler. 38% of the time the Dolphins blitzed last year, led the league in number of blitzes last year.
Yeah, that's what Brian Flores was when he took over the defensive play calling. He's very aggressive.
He liked to go after it. All right, that's the show today. Thank you. Just a potpourri of everything. We appreciate you guys being with us. John Emery Jr., ineligible last year, academic, says Chris. Is that what it was? How about that?
Well, happens so often now.
Yeah.
Much more often than it used to.
Much more often than we thought it did, at least 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you Tuesday, 9 a.m. Central Time, here in the beautiful state of Alabama from Birmingham at the Blue Lake Center, brought to you by our friends at Bud Light from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studio. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
You know, when you broadcast mostly Big 12 and Pac-12 games, you don't get a full dose of stadiums and fan bases that are passionate like in the Southeastern Conference. And I think Fox is about to get a summer earful of the SEC. They make the announcement yesterday, like we've been telling you for months around here, that Fox was going to have that Alabama-Texas game. They did not announce an 11 a.m. kick Central Time. They didn't announce that yet. But fans were already reacting yesterday, guys, that if they put this game at 11
Oh,
o'clock.
they're going to put it at 11. You better get ready for that.
Well, so let me ask you guys, let's go back to 2019, early season game, LSU in Austin. It was a primetime game. I forgot which network.
ABC had that one.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a Herb Street Fowler game.
It was a big game there. Even Texas fans, Longhorn Life, just so you know, everyone will hate you if this is some 11 a.m. BS.
I thought that's what they want for the cocktail party, not the cocktail party, the shootout. That's what they beg for the shootout.
It's not September then. It's at least October.
I know.
It's at
And
least
that has a lot to
October.
do with being able to do the fair the rest of the day and doesn't cut your day up. It's going to be 11 o'clock. That's where they put their big game.
Jay says, this better be under the lights.
You can't say, if you're Fox, our big game, big noon kickoff, we're even going to give it a name, big noon kickoff.
Right.
You can't call it your big noon kickoff, and then maybe the biggest game you've got, well, Ohio State, Michigan's the biggest game they're going to have. By the way, also at noon Eastern.
Yeah, but they love
That's
that.
where the Big
and it's
Ten
late
wants
in
it.
the
Yeah,
year.
yeah. But you can't really call it your big noon kickoff and say it's our biggest game if you don't put Alabama, Texas
Well,
there.
you can. It's your game.
Well, it's your game, but if you're going to say this is our big game, well, you don't put Alabama, Texas. It's your one chance to show Alabama.
Yeah, where do you guys want it?
I don't really care.
I don't care either. I'll watch it. I mean, Alabama's playing there for the first time in Austin since 1922. Good 100-year anniversary, the last time they went out to Austin to play a game. Chris says Fox already has Major League Baseball that night. Okay, so there you go. They've already got Major League Baseball that night.
Well,
September baseball. Can't beat that.
you would think that could
End
move
of
to
the pennant race.
FS1, but they could have college football there too. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is where they put their big games, and everybody is hung up on it has to be in prime time to get a big audience, and that just is not the case
No,
anymore.
it's not, and that's why this has been a massive success for Fox, the 11 a.m. window, putting a big game there, because that's when other networks had thrown their B-list games, or sometimes their C-list games, and you sort of built as the day went on. They said, let us put our best game there, and we'll just see what we can do. And it ended up being such a big success that ESPN now has gotten where it puts a big game at a game day a lot, and it's had great success. So that's a growing window, and whether it's a 2:30 game on CBS or an 11 o'clock game on Fox or ESPN or prime time, if it's the biggest game of the day, college football fans are going to watch it no matter what time it is. I just don't know how big Alabama and Texas is going to be. It's a great helmet game.
Big names.
I will
Great
tell
helmet
you,
game.
I was listening this morning to a Texas football breakdown. I forgot who the guy was, some Texas insider. It wasn't our friend Chip Brown. It was on one of those Sirius XM channels. And they were talking about this Texas team. He went through it. He said that Quinn Ewers is going to be the quarterback. They started talking about the defense. And he's like, look, week 2, it doesn't matter anyway. He's like, they got a rough one.
They're already calling.
Yeah, this is the Texas Insider. They got a rough one. So, I mean, basically, he said they have no shot against Alabama.
See, I don't know if that is the case. It depends on, I mean, do you know what Quinn Ewers looks like at quarterback? I don't know.
No, I don't think
either.
anybody does.
So that's a roll of the dice wild card. And I think Sarkisian, a lot like Lane Kiffin, will be able to stress Alabama's defense because, you know, they've been on the inside. They know how the sausage is made, and they are going to be able to do things that Pete Golding and Nick Saban believe in. They're going to be able to do things offensively that counteract their automatic reads. When we do this, they're going to be coached up to do this, so we can expose them doing that. So that's when you play Lane Kiffin and Ole Miss. Usually you struggle. And then Alabama had a year of that in Oxford and had a year to work on that and came back and said, all right, here's how we're going to outfox Lane, who no one got our inside information. Maybe they learned something from that experience last year against Ole Miss where they just dominated them. Maybe they learned something and sort of can throw some curveballs to Sark, but he's been on the inside, and I think those offensive guys have an advantage of knowing how the defenses, the way they're coached at Alabama, read things.
Well, go ahead.
I was just going to say real quick, the newest report is Texas is trying to not only match USC, but overpay for Jordan Addison. And so if you've got Addison, you've got Xavier Worthy, you've got Bijan. Billingsley, we know, is a talented tight end.
And don't forget Jai Hall, who's just happy to be loved by Texas fans and away from those mean Alabama fans.
And you know those guys will be motivated. It really does come down to how good is that offensive line and Quinn Ewers. I mean, they've got, and Sark knows how to call an offense. So, they could be an interesting team offensively this year.
And historically, Alabama has struggled with Texas historically. No matter
they have this 7-1-1. I think all-time Texas is.
Yeah, Texas leads that 7-1-1.
Yeah. Alabama's only win was the national championship game,
the one for the trophy. Yeah. It absolutely was.
Now you said I don't know how big that game is, Alabama Texas. And I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
nationally
on that day. How big is that game?
I'll give you all the other significant games that day. You tell me where this one ranks. USC at Stanford.
Boo.
Well, I think that's probably your primetime ABC game.
Really?
We gave it to the Pac-12 network yesterday, but. Just listen to the rest of the schedule.
I mean,
you tell
Stanford
me.
is way down the Pac-12 pecking order.
Listen to the rest of the schedule, and you tell me. Washington State at Wisconsin.
No.
Tennessee at Pittsburgh.
No.
Iowa State at Iowa. Now, if I'm ABC, that's my primetime game. But it seems like they always want to play that one early.
They always do.
Yeah.
It always seems early.
Well, it's always at 2:30.
I feel like you might have that one 2:30 Fox right after Bama, Texas, or 2:30 ABC. Tennessee, Pittsburgh right now screams like a straight out of game day game.
It does.
That's what that feels like right there. And then it feels like your ABC prime game will be USC at Stanford.
That's it? You've run through the whole schedule?
I can't find one that...
hold on, I'm going to go to a different place.
You go. I don't know what a different place is. I'm looking at the actual games.
LTU, I have a magical place.
Kentucky, Florida? I mean, do you put Kentucky, Florida in that discussion?
I mean, that's your CBS game.
Well,
if
CBS,
right?
that's a week two, I guess CBS is there. Yeah, Kentucky, Florida's probably your CBS game. South Carolina, Arkansas.
Tell us about Creekside. Let me jump into my magical place.
You go find better games than I just gave you.
Yeah, I don't think that's definitely your top game of the day. Probably top game of the month, at least on paper. Our friends at Creekside Barbecue, if you have not been yet, you've got to go. If you don't have lunch plans today, make sure you go to Creekside Barbecue, Oak Mountain, centered around great barbecue, soulful music, good vibes, Alabama-style chicken. They've got the North Carolina pork, the Memphis-kissed ribs. Brown, would you go with the Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, or Memphis-kissed ribs?
Yes. Right now, today, it feels like a rib day. I think I go Memphis-kissed ribs.
I think I would go North Carolina pork.
All right.
But hey, it's your choice. Along with chef-inspired sides like the corn casserole, that potato salad with the feta cheese, there is something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue just off of I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's outdoor deck overlooking the creek. Several TVs. You can watch the NBA playoffs out there. Creekside can also cater parties and other events up to 200 people. For more information, stop by, tell them the Next Round sent you, or check out that menu today, creekside-bbq.com.
I can already tell you where Tim Brando will be. Arizona State, Oklahoma State. That sounds like a Tim Brando FS1 game. Houston and Texas Tech will be a fun little game.
That's a fun game. Screams FS1 at night. Your late kick is going to be a sneaky good game, Baylor at BYU that night. That's going to be like a 9:15 ESPN game.
That's a good game.
Yeah. No, it's a good game, but it's not going to bump any of the ones I mentioned.
No.
But in week 2, I mean, that could be a nice little ABC primetime game.
That might end up being the second best game of the day behind Alabama and Texas.
I don't disagree. I just don't think ABC is going to pass on USC Stanford for BYU Baylor. The BYU Baylor
game. That's a new holy war.
That's true. Baptists against Mormons.
Yeah.
The BYU Baylor game will be a better game. I'm just saying now. You know how this works, Dunaway. TV loves to play these national blue blood teams, and they think, hey, we're going to get the San Francisco market and the LA market with this.
Yeah. UAB's back at Liberty that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll get some.
It's not a great day, week 2. We're already dogging week 2. We haven't even got to, we do this every year.
I'll watch every one of these
I know,
games.
I will too.
I can't wait.
Locked in.
Yeah, I mean, Kentucky, Florida is probably your CBS game. South Carolina, Arkansas is probably, that's like an ESPN2 or your prime. I don't know if they'll go SEC Network on that one. I'm just telling you,
a lot
Alabama,
of
Texas.
interest in Spencer Rattler early, though.
Yeah, Alabama, Texas is, it's Fox's biggest game. And if, in fact, they do have baseball that night, I'm going to take his word for it. It's an 11 o'clock kick. There's no way around that one.
Dave Neal, by the way, will be in Athens for Samford and Georgia
That's right.
day.
Yep.
I can almost lay these schedules out for people.
Yeah, you're going to have Taylor Zarzer and Matt Stinchcomb, San Jose State at Auburn. They'll be there.
Okay, who's going to do the Southern at LSU game on the other SEC network game?
Boy.
Oh, yeah,
That's going to be the DJ Shockley, Mike Morgan crew. I think Mike Morgan's the play-by-play guy for that one.
I think Cole and them will catch Wake Forest at Vanderbilt.
Ooh.
We'll send them.
I had them maybe
Wake
getting.
Forest is going to be
Wake
close
Forest
to a
could be
top
good,
25
but
team.
Vanderbilt's
Maybe.
Vanderbilt.
Yeah,
I know, but
had
it's on the SEC network, so you got to send the SEC network.
I
crew
had
there.
them catching the bone of South Carolina, Arkansas. SEC Network's going to good game early for
That
them.
would be a good game.
Where are they going to send the ESPN crews, though?
ESPN. I've already given you ESPN. Well, I don't know. You're going to have Herb Street and Fowler are going to be USC Stanford.
Okay, but
You'll get a better than you think. Hey, I'll tell you what, they may actually do Baylor BYU
they
head
will.
to head.
I think
that may
they
be your
will.
McDonough Blackledge game.
It's going to be a top 25 matchup.
Yeah. That might be your McDonough Blackledge game head to head on
And
maybe.
it's much better than those other SEC games.
But in every window on ESPN or ESPN2, they've got a SEC game. It doesn't. The SEC network, unlike some other conferences, does not always get the best SEC game that's not picked up by the main network.
Not a whole lot to pick from.
what I'm
Tennessee
saying.
Pitt will be in that early window. I think that's your straight out of game day game. So now you're telling me I need a 2:30 SEC game?
That's Kentucky, Florida, and I'm telling you,
CBS.
it's 6 o'clock. Not just the SEC network game. There'll be another one on ESPN or ESPN2.
ESPN's going to be BYU, Baylor, and
Yep.
ABC. So your ESPN2 is probably, you're right, South Carolina, Arkansas.
Exactly.
Yep.
And then send Cole and the great Tom Hart and the other guy to Wake Forest and Maine.
Jordan Rogers.
Yeah, Jordan Rogers.
You think Wake Forest Vandy's a better game than San Jose State Auburn?
No, San Jose State's a fun team.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun game to watch too.
Yeah, but Wake will be a top 15 team.
Texas A&M, Appy State that day too. That's not a terrible game. I mean, like you give Cole that game, Tom Hart and those guys that game.
But to your point is, Alabama Texas is a big game.
It is,
despite what could be a 20-point outcome.
I'm interested, not to jump ahead, but the week after when A&M's got Miami, who picks that up?
That's probably
ABC.
ABC, ESPN. Well, it's probably going to be ESPN. I'd have to look at what else is that. Well, you got Penn State Auburn. We already know that's.
We already know.
Last year it was the ABC Prime game.
Yeah, but
we don't already know.
This is a better game.
Miami, Texas A&M. Well, the Auburn Penn State game could be a closer game. The Miami Texas A&M game's probably a more meaningful game. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that.
You got one top 10 in Texas A&M, maybe a top 5, and then against
top 15
the top 15
in Miami. Yeah. Penn State Auburn may be the better of the two games though.
Already doing the TV schedule week 3. Penn State Auburn. You have bad Alabama hosting a revenge game with Louisiana Monroe.
That is a revenge game.
Have they played in a while?
Payback.
How many times can a team beat Nick Saban twice in back-to-back years? Have they played since the old school bus game, as Fitzy called it?
Ooh, I don't know.
Missouri State and Arkansas, Louisiana Monroe, Alabama, USF and Florida, Youngstown and Kentucky, Mississippi State at LSU, Abilene and Missouri, Georgia and South Carolina, Akron and Tennessee, Miami and Texas A&M. That's a pretty good bet. Miami and Texas A&M is going to slide right into that CBS game.
You think they'll play on CBS? Because I don't know.
They do like to do two SEC teams.
Which would be Georgia and South Carolina. Some of that might depend on how South Carolina does against Arkansas the week before.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Mississippi State, LSU.
Yeah. They do. I think they've tried to trend. This is going to be one of their last years doing it, so they may say, screw it, we just want the better games.
Yeah.
But I think in years past, they've trended to do SEC versus SEC.
You guys ever wonder what we do when we're just sitting around?
This is it.
We love to play out TV schedules.
That's right. Well, it's my plan in my fall. I'm going to be sitting in front of the TV for all of them, I can promise you. By the way, on Twitter, and I cannot confirm this on the fly, New Year, New Jace, not really. It's his Twitter handle. says the Fox baseball game that day, believe it or not, is Brewers-Reds. I'm sure they're beyond excited to have that prize.
Reds will already have 100 losses.
How do they already have that planned out? That's not true.
Okay, I'm going to go see if I can confirm it. I said I would try to confirm it. What day is that? September what?
Jace, congratulations to Molly, by the way.
What day is that? We're talking September 10th?
Well, you're doing...
according to the ESPN schedule, Reds Brewers on main Fox at 6:15.
Yeah, that'll change by then. Surely they have. Surely they have buyouts.
Reds Brewers. Yeah, Lance is right. It's going to be whoever the AAA Reds are, and the Brewers who are coasting towards the playoffs. What a terrible matchup.
Much more on what happened yesterday in college football, but Texas and Alabama officially in Austin on Fox as we expected. Fox 6 here in the Birmingham area. Jonathan Hardison and his crew were pumped up about that announcement yesterday. I'm sure they got special programming around what is expected to be that 11 a.m. kickoff on main Fox. More college football news that was significant in my opinion after LT tells us about his ride in this morning with our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale.
Yeah, I'm in that 2020 Mercedes SUV, the 350 GLE. I absolutely love it. If you're in the market, it's got 16,000 miles on it. It is beautiful. White. It's got the panoramic view, completely loaded out. But if you're just in the market to buy or sell, you need to go see Drew Shields and his team. A lot of people are having inventory problems. That's not a problem at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. They are obsessed with making sure every client feels like a lifelong friend. The experience second to none in Exclusive Auto Wholesale. They will make it easy on the customer at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. No more waiting around 3 to 5 hours to purchase a car. Drew and his team know that everyone's time matters. They work efficiently to make sure every customer is 100% satisfied. To view EAW's inventory and great 5-star reviews, go to EAWcars.com. You can also stop by, see that incredible showroom located 2630 Pelham Parkway. But when you stop in, make sure you tell Drew and his entire staff that the next round sent you.
Forrester says the Reds are in the Field of Dreams game, too. Did we expect the Reds to be good this year? Well, how did they get all these TV windows? Reds-Cubs Field of Dreams game. Maybe the Reds are better in Iowa than Ohio. I don't know.
All right, here's the other big football news that happened yesterday. Jeff Collins, it's a make-or-break year for him at Georgia Tech, friend of the show, and he was able to pick up a quarterback at one time, the guy who was supposed to follow in the line of Deshaun Watson, Trevor Lawrence, DJ Uiagalelei, and it was supposed to be the next man up was supposed to be Tyshawn Pumashawn. But Pumashawn is out the door now, and he is at Georgia Tech. The announcement comes yesterday. The former 4-star quarterback Clemson commit is going to go to Georgia Tech. He'll enroll this summer. He'll go through summer workouts. He'll be there when camp opens up and will be the likely winner of the quarterback job if everything goes right. Tyshawn Pumashawn. And remember when he came onto the scene, people raved about him at Clemson. He was supposed to be the next one in line. Problem with Clemson is they keep recruiting 4- and 5-star quarterbacks. So Klubnik's there now, so there's no path for him starting, so he's off to Georgia Tech. One thing Jeff Collins has had a problem with since he's got to Atlanta has been finding a quarterback quality enough in the transition from triple option to play their style of offense in modern football. This is their best chance at quarterback since he's been there.
Well, I thought they had one a couple of years ago. For the last couple of years, real raw kid, what's his name?
Weaver, was it Weaver, his last name?
No. Hang on, I'll say it in a minute.
Yeah.
I want to say Reggie Ball, but that was forever ago. But he started out really well, and he just never progressed.
All of the tools. He was just inconsistent, made some bad decisions, but he looked the part at times. But you're right. And a natural NIL deal for this guy.
Why?
With Puma shoes, right?
Puma shoes.
Puma shoes?
Pumashawn.
Yeah,
Puma shoes. You know what Pumashawn wears? Puma shoes. Back in a moment.
More fun facts later.
Yes, absolutely. So I thought that was a pretty big pickup there.
No, it is. It is. I was reading a story, or actually I saw a headline or a tweet about a story. It was an unidentified ACC coach being asked about Jeff Collins, and he goes, he just lost his best player, and he's his best player by a mile to Alabama. What's the guy supposed to do?
That's right.
I thought that was more interesting, though, about Jahmyr Gibbs, that an opposing ACC coach called him Georgia Tech's best player and then said, and he's their best player by a mile. And that kid just went to Alabama.
And that's the world of college football now in a nutshell. All right, part of the show being brought to you by Odie's, and then we'll send out a very special message after you tell us about the special folks at Odie's.
It's Birmingham institution located right there in Crestline Village. If you're looking for a big time tomorrow night, Odie's team trivia every single Wednesday night. Me, Rocky, Will Haver, we will be there. Make sure you join us. You can sit outside, enjoy this great spring weather, enjoy the ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. Come see Will Haver, that great staff. Enjoy lunch or dinner from Rodney Davis, the wings, the burgers, the great sandwiches and salads. It's all going on Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
All right. Montana Fouts is up in the next segment. We'll talk to the Alabama pitcher about the upcoming NCAA tournament. Let me see. I got the number right here. This is the 23rd straight trip to the NCAA tournament for Alabama softball. Montana Fouts will join us about the weekend ahead over in Tuscaloosa. Really big weekend for Alabama and everyone who's in the NCAA tournament. So we'll talk to Montana about that. As we go to break here, our thoughts and prayers with Calvin McGee, the offensive coordinator over at Jacksonville State, and to the Jacksonville State program, the players who work with him, the coaches that work with him, his family. Some dire straits over there after, what was it, Brown? Was it a heart attack?
According to Brent McMurphy, suffered a heart attack, and one of his friends said, we're praying for a miracle. So it does sound very, very serious, obviously.
So our thoughts and prayers with Calvin McGee. We're back in a moment.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
This hour of the next round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best-loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never-frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
We'll find out if I owe Brown $1. He said Montana would be at the practice facility already. I don't know if that's the practice facility or not. We'll find out if I owe him $1 in just a second as we get ready for the NC double freaking A tournament this weekend.
What's your language?
I said freaking.
I know. It's the Summit Tree Stands group that brings you Montana Fouts with us each week, a leading manufacturer of premium quality, high-performance tree stands, safety harnesses, and tree accessories. Tree stand accessories. You can find out more at summitstands.com. That is summitstands.com. And Montana's helping you save 14% off all tree stand orders with code Montana14. That is Montana14. She is with us now on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Practice is mere moments away. What's up, Montana? How are you?
Good. How are y'all doing?
Doing great. I didn't know we were betting on this, but are you, in fact, at the Alabama team facility right now?
I am. We've got road state.
There you go. Right there.
I'm sitting. They have a little blocked off section here for some reason, so I'm feeling kind of fancy this morning, sitting in a blocked off section of the roads. But I'm here.
That's the premium seating. Montana's got premium tickets.
Actually, I think that's for the media, so that's probably my seat for this upcoming weekend. So it should be exciting. Hey, I got to ask you though. We've talked about the journey for this team and everything. It was a one and done at the SEC tournament, not what you were looking for when you got there. As a team leader, do you vocalize disappointment, or do you try to keep it positive? Are you trying to keep it loose? How do you attack it psychologically going now into must-win situations?
Yeah, of course it's disappointing because we know what we're capable of, but I think it's more of we're running our own race and everything. It's happening for a reason, and it's better to experience that kind of failure and know what that's like before the last game that you play. So from experience, I would much rather win the national championship any day of the week. So I think just experiencing what it takes, especially in high pressure situations, I think is good because we have a really young team.
So for the selection show on Sunday night, Murph gave you guys some black shirts that said Punkman 96. Tell us the story behind that.
So I guess it's a YouTube video. I'll have to send this to you guys another time, but it's basically just saying that everybody else's opinions, like on social media or even like negative opinions that people say of you, they don't really matter. And it's what you think about yourself and how we think about each other as a team. It's kind of us against everybody.
Montana Fouts is with us, JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, and she's presented by Summit Tree Stands, summitstands.com. And code Montana14 to help you save. Summitstands.com. Save 14% on those tree stand orders. Did you guys, was a 6 seed a surprise after leaving the tournament a little bit earlier? Is that about where you thought you would be?
Yeah, we were definitely hoping to be in the top 8, but every little thing can go into the seeding like that because my freshman year, we got the 8 seed after like a really good whole season. So that was kind of surprising. And last year we finished strong and got the 3. So, it just depends on how everybody else around you is doing too. So, we're definitely happily surprised.
Going back to the YouTube video, do you see negative comments on social media? Because I'll give you an example. I don't know how many tweets I send out about Alabama softball during the course of the season, but I tweeted after the loss and that the selection show was coming up Sunday, and I tagged you in it. And then every comment afterwards was a negative comment about the team's not hitting right now. They've got to do better offensively. And I was like, boy, you're a popular sport. When you get negative comments like that, that's sort of legitimizes what you guys have done over 26 teams over there.
Yeah, I feel like definitely the older that I'm getting and the more that I'm playing the game, I just realize that people like the Punk Man 90 or 96 on Twitter, he's not at the field right now, or she's not at the field putting the work in. So honestly, I think that our team's kind of getting to the point. We don't care really what they say, just because they're not the ones doing it. So, sometimes you see them, so you can turn them off. So I think that's good, especially this time of year, just because, it's probably good not to be on social media anyway, let alone seeing negative comments. Because they're not going to be posting negative comments after you win. So.
Well, Dunaway brought up the struggles of the offense. So less than 3 runs per game over your final 10 games. Does that put more pressure on you when you take the ball out there to know that the way this offense is struggling?
I trust them, and I know that they'll come through in the big moments. And, I think that we've had to lose every game that we've lost for a reason. So I wouldn't say pressure. I heard this quote the other day that we actually wrote on the board, but pressure is what you feel when you don't know what you're doing. So, I'm confident in myself, my defense, and they'll score the runs when they need to.
Daggone Murph's got some good sayings, doesn't he? I like that one. Say it again.
That one gave me chills, man.
Pressure is what? Say it again for us.
Pressure is what you feel when you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I like that. That makes sense, too. Montana, of course it does. Montana Fouts on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline presented by Summit Tree Stands. So, when you get in the conference tournament, you're facing players you have seen not the conference tournament, but the conference schedule, year after year after year. And now it resets to teams you may have never faced, like Stanford and Chattanooga and Murray State. So how much film work have you had to do on an entire new set of players that you may have never even faced?
It's definitely a lot more. Just for example, we played Missouri the following one weekend, and then 4 days later we play them again. So of course you're still watching film, but you already know the players by name. You already know their tendencies somewhat. And so it's definitely completely different, but it's nice because in the SEC, I feel like we're scouting each other from day one, just because, and we're also watching each other on TV, and we watch every game we play. So I think it's nice, but also they've beaten some great teams. All 3 teams coming in here this weekend. So we definitely got to be watching our film and practicing for that.
It's postseason because you've gotten serious softball questions.
That's right.
From everybody on the table all the way through. Let me be the first one to go non-softball here.
Okay.
We did a story last week on the pilot on a small plane having a medical emergency, and somebody had to step up and land the plane. It was all successful and everything. We do a segment called Trash on the Table. It was in that segment. If you're on a plane with your team and it's a pilot and your team and the pilot goes down, who's landing the plane? Does Montana Fouts take it? Do you say Bailey get up there? Is it Shipman? Who lands the plane for you guys?
I would say, here's how this would happen. Definitely Kaylee Tao is landing the plane.
Okay.
And then I would be right beside of her trying to put my 2 cents in for sure. But she's so smart, and I feel like I would trust her just with my entire life. So it's definitely her. But I would be up there. That's for sure.
Kaylee, remember, pressure is what you feel when you don't know what you're doing.
Which is happening right now.
She would take advantage of this opportunity. Trust me. She'd be like, no, I've got this. She'd be so calm. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I'll follow without another softball question. Best thing Dixie ate this past weekend?
Ground beef yesterday. I made lasagna and I had some extra, and I looked it up first. I was like, is it okay for dogs to have this kind of stuff? And of course I cooked it and everything. So she's got skillet ground beef yesterday for dinner.
Do you go heavy ricotta cheese? Because that's the one I love lasagna, but I don't like it when it's heavy ricotta. Do you go with a lot of ricotta cheese in yours?
I would say I'm trying to follow my mom's recipe, and hers is definitely better than mine, but I think I used a little bit too much cheese yesterday.
Yeah. I think that's where you can go wrong. Yeah. I think that's where you can go wrong is too much ricotta. I don't know if you guys like a lot of ricotta in yours.
I don't think I've ever heard the phrase too much cheese. I think
but
cheese
this is
good.
not real cheese. This is ricotta cheese. Yeah. So I think that's where you can mess up there. But boy, lasagna is a pain to make.
I grew up in a trailer in Alabaster, Montana, which is, it's It was hamburger helper lasagna for me. I didn't even have real lasagna. It was powdered cheese for me.
Poor guy. That's so sad. That's the first time he's ever mentioned that, too.
Yeah. All right. So Alabama softball.
We didn't have tree stands. We had to climb in a tree and sit and not try to hunt.
3 o'clock SEC Network. Is that Central Time, Montana? Am I giving the right time there? Surely she knows.
Yes, Central Time.
All right. Yeah, 3 o'clock Central SEC Network. I want to make sure I was giving the right time. Alabama Chattanooga to start it off over in the Tuscaloosa Regional. It is, of course, double elimination.
Murph tells her not to look at the clock.
I know. It doesn't matter. You be there when we say be there. It is also a hard sellout, so tickets on the secondary market there if you would like to go watch this. Montana, best of luck to you. We thank Summit Tree Stands for bringing you Montana. They are carefully engineered to be the most silent, secure, comfortable, and safest tree stands available. Montana 14 is the code to use. 14% off all tree stands at summitstands.com. That's summitstands.com. Best of luck. We'll talk to you next week, Montana. Thank you.
Thank you all.
All right, take care. Montana Fouts on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Summitstands.com. Use code Montana14 to save 14% off all tree stands.
Just really quickly. I mean, 23 straight NCAA tournaments for Alabama softball. It's the 18th straight time that they've hosted this part of the tournament, the first pod, the regional. The last time they lost even one game in the, not to jinx them, but the last time they lost one game in the regional part of this, not the super region, but this part of the tournament, was 2007.
Oh, my God.
They've won 43 straight games in this double elimination portion here.
That's incredible.
In this first regional when the 3 teams come to Tuscaloosa.
Because you'll have to remind me of the team, but there was a surprise team in Oklahoma City last year because they had a really, really good pitcher.
James Madison.
Right. So, I mean, that's what you would expect, right? Is that you're randomly going to run up against that team that's got an amazing pitcher.
And I'm not sure, but it seems like it was Hawaii or somebody like that. It was a weird team that came in and I think it was 2007 that beat Alabama, but I may be wrong about that. Just crazy.
Who's favored to win it all?
It's Oklahoma by far. Okay. Like it's Oklahoma. And I think during the pandemic, I won a stake that I took Oklahoma and gave you the field, and they won the national championship. I can't remember. I think Oklahoma won it last year, too. That may have been the stake I won. It was a surprise last year. It was supposed to be Oklahoma and Alabama.
Yeah, because you lost the first. Remember, Oklahoma lost game 1.
Right, that's right.
Yeah, but then they bounced back.
And they came back and won. I think James Madison upset them.
Maybe.
With that great pitcher, remember?
Yeah,
the play she made at the plate.
Yeah, I hate doing this to you. I hate putting you on the spot like this. Do they reseed when they get to Oklahoma City?
No. It is bracketed out.
Okay.
And Oklahoma and Alabama are on opposite sides of the bracket.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have to meet Oklahoma until later on.
They're on opposite sides of the bracket, so if they take care of business, Oklahoma and Alabama would play in the national championship series. But here's the awkward part, all right? Here's the awkward part. Allie Shipman left Tennessee to come and finish her career at Alabama.
And?
Alabama is the 6th national seed. Tennessee is the 11th national seed. And as expected, both of them are hosting. If Tennessee and Alabama win their regional, they'll play in the Super Regional next week in Tuscaloosa, and one of them will be going to Oklahoma City, either Allie Shipman's old team with a little motivation to leave her home and say, you left us and we're the team going to Oklahoma City, or Alabama will be going, and she can look across the dugout and say, this is why I came to Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
So it will be a little awkward for Allie Shipman next week if Alabama and Tennessee both survive and get out there.
I'm just looking. I mean, you've got, obviously there's a ton of SEC teams in this thing, but there's a ton of them that have the good seeds. So,
it's
Oklahoma City could have a very heavy SEC flavor.
Well, they've got it paired up, Brown, to where you have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are hosting, I think, and then everyone else, or no, it's more than that. 6 of them are hosting, and then everybody else is a 2 seed.
Yeah.
So it works out to where, the SEC is good. But I would venture to say 2 tops.
In Oak City?
In Oklahoma City.
Wow.
Yeah. 2 tops.
Be very disappointing.
Yeah. 2 tops. I don't know who, though.
Okay.
I don't know which 2.
I mean,
see.
you got to like Alabama and Tennessee probably meeting next week, so that guarantees you one.
That would guarantee you one.
Yeah. And Arkansas is really good, right? They won the SEC, so it'd be a surprise if they don't make it.
Really good.
Yeah.
Missouri's hot right now. Florida
Clearly
knows their way to Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be
it's
more.
It's going to be more than 2. I'm going to predict more than 2.
You're going to take more than 2.
I'm going to take the over.
All right. Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at the University of Montevallo. If you're looking for a great place to call school, they got women's softball there, too, at Montevallo. A lot of great sports. Just learned this weekend. I didn't even know this. LT clued me in. They've got a mountain bike team, right?
Yeah, I thought you were wearing your shirt today.
I didn't wear it today because it's hockey night in America. Lunsford and I were celebrating the fact that hockey playoffs continue tonight. The Tampa Bay Lightning in action at 6. I'll get that T-shirt out. But Montevallo, great place to go to school. 75 majors, 21 NCAA scholarship sports, fully funded. Great place to call home. Great student body size for your son or daughter to succeed academically. 14-to-1 student to professor ratio. Great scholarships available. Financial aid available. You can find out everything Montevallo offers for your family at montevallo.edu. Montevallo.edu. Last night in baseball, as LT hinted to me several times, I was pointing out the Astros have won 9 of 10 and the Red Sox suck. Remember that part of the show yesterday, Brown?
Yes, I do.
So they played last night at Fenway. Trevor Story, who's getting hot, by the way, hits a home run. Xavier Bogaerts hits a home run. And the Boston Red Sox beat Houston 6-3. You knew it was coming, didn't you?
I did know it was coming.
Yeah.
Was this the one where you said, you mean to tell me?
You mean to tell me
it goes
that
back
the Astros have won 9 of 10?
It goes back to the old Pacers Heat. Wait a minute. LeBron and the Heat are going to Indianapolis and they're catching points?
Yeah, I didn't get to see the end of it. I went to bed. It was 2-2 because they had a rain delay, 98 minutes. So I shut it down.
Yeah. But I thought that was...
So I woke up to a good score.
I laughed when I saw that last night when I got back from being the first one out at poker.
Another donation?
Or as I call it, a Monday.
The old stop by.
Hey, guys. Bye, guys.
So I make it home, and I'm doing my show notes, and I'm writing down. I'm like, I wonder how the Astros and Red Sox ended up doing. Could I have won a stake from LT? No. Would have lost a stake from LT on that one. Thought it was weird that the 13-win Red Sox were favored over the...
It went off at minus 130. It continued to go up all day.
Yeah, crazy. They just took that money from people like me. Our friends at Hemp Hill will give you your money's worth when it comes to repairing your cooling, heating, and plumbing right now. Tell us about Hemp Hill, LT.
Yes, when something is not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's when you need to call our friends at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones I trust to fix it right, always at a fair price. Trust the name. Birmingham has trusted since 1954 for all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. It's Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
This hour of the Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com. Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
All right, back with you on the Next Round. A lot of other headlines to get to after we started off talking about Alabama and Texas officially on Fox and not announced officially at 11 a.m. yet, but that's the expected kick time. 102 days from week 0. More college football in just a second after Brownie tells us about the great folks with MyBookie. Not your bookie, but MyBookie.
Yeah, Jimmy Dunaway, right now you can get started with mybookie.ag. Use the code NEXTROUND and deposit $300. Play with $200 instantly. But that's not all. They're going to match up to $1,000. They'll meet you halfway with your first deposit. So your first deposit bonus up to $1,000, but only if you use the code NEXTROUND. That helps us, and it helps get you more there at mybookie.ag.
That sounds like free money.
It's exactly what it is. You can bet anything, anytime, anywhere. Mybookie.ag, mybookie.ag, but don't forget to use the code NEXTROUND so they can match that first deposit up to $1,000 at mybookie.ag.
All right, MyBookie right there. We appreciate them. Auburn and Samford playing baseball tonight out at the Hoover Met, and we are returning hockey tonight, and the NBA playoffs crank back up tonight, and looking forward to that Boston-Miami series. Miami was really good, if I remember, in the bubble during the pandemic, and here they are again. But this Celtics team has been to this point in the playoffs a lot recently. They just can't get over the hump.
Well, and so's Miami when you look at it. This is their 6th finals in the last 12 years. So It's been dominated by the Celtics and the Heat when you look in the Eastern Conference, although the Bucks won the championship last year. They played 3 times this year. Boston won the season series 2-1. Boston's favored in this series, although Miami's got home court advantage. Miami has been dominant at home, undefeated, winning by an average of 18 points per game this postseason. I think it's going to be a great finals. I could see it go 6 or 7 games. I lean Celtics right now.
7:30 on ESPN tonight, game one of that. A couple hockey games, and the Western Conference Final will crank up out in San Francisco tomorrow night with Dallas and with Golden State and the other side of the bracket in the NBA playoffs. A couple other notes from college football to tell you about, and one of these was very interesting yesterday. If you look at Connor O'Gara of Saturday Down South, he writes that in his opinion, Jordan Addison should say no to USC, where he was this weekend, and no to Texas, and he should pick Alabama. And that's our top read at the morning rounds, nextroundlive.com. He goes through a variety of reasons. If you just put it, take money off the table. And I know you can't do that anymore. Take money off the table. If you're Jordan Addison, we've discussed this a couple of times, the benefit of playing at USC versus Texas or Alabama, where is he better suited to help his NFL stock, or does it not change at all?
I don't know if his stock really changes. I mean, I think he's solidified right now. He's a first-round guy. A lot of people view him as maybe the best receiver coming back to college football. I think the benefit going to Alabama is the known. Bryce Young, the known of the program, the coach. Texas is an unknown. This was a 5-7 team under Sarkisian. They've got probably a first-year starting quarterback that's never taken a collegiate snap, is probably your quarterback. On the other side, if you go to USC, it's a complete rebuild right now with Lincoln Riley. I mean, if you want to win a championship and you want to play with the best quarterback of the three, the known is Alabama. And you're going to make money.
Yeah. Either any of the places you're going to make money. And I'm with you. I don't know how bad he could hurt his draft stock. I will ask you this. Day one, best receiver at SC?
Are you talking about
Jordan Addison? If he walked onto campus at SC today, he's the best receiver.
Yeah, Mario Williams, your number 2 guy, another transfer.
Day one, best receiver in Tuscaloosa?
Yes.
Day one, best receiver in Texas? You have to think about that one because it's the closest one.
So Texas
Xavier Worthy's a good receiver.
Yeah.
I'm going to lance on that. Yep. Texas is the one place where you could go, I still think he's the best.
I still think he is, yeah.
But it's a little bit closer there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a guy there that's maybe going to take some catches away from you more than in other places.
The big thing that Connor points out is if Addison prefers to operate mostly out of the slot like he did last year in Mark Whipple's offense, Alabama can accommodate that.
I would think Texas,
with Jameis Williams and Mechie and Slade Bolden all gone, and Billingsley now at Texas, Alabama has a major hole to fill at the slot. And if Addison went to Tuscaloosa, he thinks that's where he would play. Maybe not necessarily if he's at USC. May not be his place.
I haven't heard Tuscaloosa in the mix at all. Have you guys?
Not as much, but I don't think he's had his visit yet. I think he's got the visit upcoming to Tuscaloosa.
So he is taking one.
I think so. I don't know. There's
some buzz that he may come, yeah.
But, if Harrell is the deep threat that everybody thinks he is from Louisville, the kid coming in from Louisville, if he's the deep threat that Jameson Williams was, and if Burton is kind of the guy we saw at Georgia, yeah, you're right. I mean, you could move him around. And that's one thing Sark was really good at, is moving guys around and creating those matchups when he was in Tuscaloosa. So you got to think he could figure out how to do it in Texas as well. But yeah, I mean, I think if that's kind of what you view him as, that's his best spot right there, I think Alabama could find a way to do that.
And if you're just wondering about Alabama's receivers and just what you have returning in Tuscaloosa, and you know what you've done with Jermaine Burton and the young guys, a lot of talent over there, but it is a question mark, and Connor points this out. Here's this number. Alabama lost 1,131 slot snaps worth of production from 2021. 1,131 slot snaps are gone. That's where that door is opened up. Yeah. And a lot of those, it was mostly Slade Bolden in that slot.
Yeah, I mean, again.
Well, what an upgrade from Slade Bolden to Jordan Addison in that slot position.
Sure. If that's the way it were to play out, sure. But, I mean, I think any coach, though, any offensive coach is going, if this is where this guy flourishes the best, you don't think Lincoln Riley can figure out how to make it work?
Yes.
Sarkisian can. We saw him do it in Tuscaloosa. So I don't think that's that big of a factor here. I think if Jordan Addison goes to Steve Sarkisian and Lincoln Riley and says, love it here, here's what I need to talk to you about. I'm comfortable playing the slot. they'll figure that
it
out. They'll figure that out.
They'll figure it out.
Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters, and then I'll let you know what Matt Smith, one of our friends of the show listening in, thinks the first 3 ABC primetime games will be. He's got a projection out there, and he says we could hear those games coming up today. He writes for SouthernPigskin.com and blogs from the city of Nashville.
Listen, if you're looking for a Father's Day gift, here's a great idea from Nichols Outfitters. Go purchase a Christensen Traverse rifle, and you'll be in a contest to win a Christensen Arms Ranger 22 right alongside it. If you have an outdoorsman in the family or you're that outdoorsman, drop the hint to your family. This is the kind of thing that will make you smile on Father's Day. Purchase a classic Christensen rifle. Enter to win another now till Father's Day at Nichols Outfitters in Pelham. I think this is it's easy week 1.
Yeah, he says it's a certainty that the first week will be Notre Dame and Ohio State from the Horseshoe.
Yep.
Yep. Then he says, like you, Brown, he thinks it's USC Stanford week 2 and then Oklahoma Nebraska week 3.
That's where I was going to go. I think Penn State Auburn seems like a ESPN, maybe the McDonough Blackledge game. On that week 3, you've got BYU at Oregon. BYU plays a tough schedule early, by the way.
Yeah.
We just highlighted them playing Baylor week 2. They go to Oregon week 3. That's a sneaky good game. Oklahoma, Nebraska, Auburn, Penn State. Beyond that, there's not a ton.
Interested to see Oklahoma, Nebraska should both be 2-0 at that point.
Yeah, probably so.
Become the biggest game in Scott Frost's time in Nebraska. At that point.
Would be. It's one of those that could turn the tide for him.
Absolutely.
They played with him last year.
Well last year.
Yeah, played right with him.
It would be a bad early loss in the first year for Brent Venables there. All right, top of the hour. Clay Travis is coming up. Michael from Savannah listening in and sending us a picture. 7th anniversary trip. He's in his Next Round T-shirt today, standing by a beautiful fountain. Could be Paris, but he says it's Savannah. And the 7th, Paris is the city of, they're the city of lights, not the city of fountains. Who's the city of fountains?
Florence, Italy.
Florence, Italy. Could be Florence, but
No
it's
idea.
Savannah, Georgia. 7th anniversary trip. Got the Next Round gear on. Thank you, Michael, for doing that. And thank you guys for being with us. Part of our show today being brought to you by JohnstonRVCenter.com. That's where Clay will join us next, Brownie.
Yeah, he's going to be on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. You can go see them for yourself. I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur. Things like that new Clipper Ultralight 182 DBU bunk model from Coachman. Payments as low as $179 a month. See them at Johnston RV Center for details. JohnstonRVCenter.com. Clay Travis from Outkick next.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here, and our Way to Wellness Challenge is over. And guess what? I won. After it was all said and done, I'd lost almost 45 pounds and over 5 points off my BMI in just under 3 months. And even since the challenge ended, I haven't stopped eating healthier, and I've now lost over 50 pounds. If you want to make an incredible change in your life today, head over to aplanforme.com and get in touch with Leslie and the crew to learn more. They'll help you get on a better track for your health, just like they did for all of us here at the Next Round. That's aplanforme.com for our friends at Way to Wellness.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143, or mydrytech.com.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Hour number 2 on a Tuesday always starts off with Clay Travis standing by. Don't forget, we're in Atlanta, July 18th for SEC Media Days. We'll be over there 4 days in Atlanta. The College Football Hall of Fame. Come by and see us and say hi to us there. I think this Friday we've got a specialty show coming up, don't we? 4 to 6. Is that this Friday?
Well, it's Thursday.
Is it Thursday?
There's one Monday. You know, we cover these things in the meetings. If you wouldn't turn the meetings into a sketch comedy and would pay attention, these things get covered.
There's not one this Thursday.
Wayne's is the exclusive provider for us here on the show of our termite control, our pest control, and they handle our yards as well. And right now, you can get that Barefoot Good Summer Lawn and use the same plan we use, the 1-year EnviroLawn agreement with Wayne's. We're going to help you save a month off that, though. You're only going to pay for 11 of the 12 months when you use code TNR for the next round. That is TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. Call 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Don't forget the code TNR. Outkick founder Clay Travis with us now on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. What's up, Clay? How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Thanks a lot. We were just digging through the potential kick times for college football because it's what we do in May. Alabama, Texas is going to be on Fox. Fox likes to put their game at 11 a.m., as you well know, Clay. And a lot of Alabama fans don't want to play at 11 a.m. You know, SEC fans kind of hate that time slot because it feels like the old JP slot. But you work for Fox. They've had tremendous success in that time slot. It only makes sense that's where they would put Bama and Texas.
Oh, it's going to be a noon Eastern kick, 11 a.m. Central. I would be stunned beyond belief if that's not when that game is going to air. So, they'll have the big noon kickoff with the crew that they have. I would imagine broadcasting live from Texas, campus. and then that game will go right into kickoff. And look, I understand. I mean, I wrote an article a long time ago making fun of the JP kickoff. But as I get older, I have way less of an issue with early kickoff games. I really just have come to not mind it at all, because it's kind of not that much fun to sit around all day, at least when your kids are getting you up at 6 a.m. And I've obviously spent a lot of time on the West Coast in college football seasons over the last decade, so I've gotten used to, hey, you roll out of bed at 8 a.m. And first game kicks off at 9 a.m. on the West Coast. So for a long time, and I know you guys remember these conversations too, college football fans would complain because they would put all the best games on at the same time, right? There would be like 4 primetime games, and you'd sit back and say, man, well, I got to flip around. I got to have multiple television. Every game's kicking off at 6:30 that I'm really interested in watching, whatever it might be. I kind of like the way the good games are spaced out now. So you've got the 11 a.m. Central kick that tends to be a really, really good game. And then you roll into, the SEC game of the week on CBS right about time that ends. And then you've got the evening game. So I understand Alabama fans complaining. I would say one thing is, 11 a.m. kick is better than a 2:30 kick in terms of how hot it's likely to be on September 10th in Austin. So at least you'll avoid some of the crazy heat of the day. And I would say just fluidate and be ready to have a good time.
Clay, there is a chance that Jordan Addison, your reigning Blitnikoff winner, will play in this game for Texas or Alabama. I know USC's kind of the leader.
Is that really true? I thought it was SC. I hadn't seen the update.
Well, USC, there's a rumor that he might be visiting Alabama. I heard a Texas insider today say that Texas is ready to match or exceed the $3 million that USC was going to pay him in NIL. It is amazing. But the thing I would ask you, if you're Jordan Addison, you've already kind of solidified your draft stock as a first-round guy. I mean, they know this guy is legitimate. And if you have the opportunity to go to Texas, to USC, or Alabama, where are you going?
I would go wherever I thought the best quarterback was. And so to me, that's Alabama. Right. And I would look at what Jamison Williams did last year in terms of making himself a bona fide first rounder. I mean, underrated, Jalen Waddle, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith. I mean, we can run through a list of Alabama wide receivers that have really impressed. You know that you've got a quarterback who's going to be able to get you the ball, a Heisman Trophy winning quarterback who's going to be probably the number 1, 2, 3. We'll just see how exactly it shakes out, but one of the top picks. And so, I would be inclined to go wherever I could maximize my future value. And I think these kids have to be smart about that, because whatever you make by and large in college football NIL, and, congratulations to them for getting it, is still a pinprick of what you would potentially make if you become a successful NFL player. So the goal is not to maximize earnings when you're 20. The goal is to maximize earnings by the time you're 33 or 34, and have had a long NFL career. So if I were, Jordan Addison called me and asked my advice, I would say, don't get into a tit for tat where you're like, well, this guy's offering me $250,000 more. I can get 2.5 here, or I can get 3.1 here. Look, those numbers can seem significant when you are looking at them and you're coming from not a lot. But you got to play the long game here, and the long game is maximize your ability to be as high of a draft pick as possible to maximize your dollars in the NFL. Because whatever you make in college is it should be an appetizer, not the main course.
We live in a world, and we are a generation that saw O.J. Simpson, a Pro Football Hall of Famer and a Heisman Trophy winner, go through what he went through and the fall of his career and his legacy. Great story at ESPN.com and several other places on Phil Mickelson this week. The difference 12 months can make in someone's life. Are you surprised? Are you following Phil Mickelson and what he does next in what is being termed as one of the greatest falls in sports history?
I guess what am I missing about, Phil Mickelson's great fall? He didn't murder somebody. He didn't, so far as I know, his life in terms of his private life has not fallen completely out of control. His wife didn't attack him with a golf club. My understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, based on all the stories, has been that he tried to maximize as much money as he could make by negotiating with Saudi Arabia, and that he may have a high-end gambling problem. Is there something else out there that I'm missing?
No. What I think is at play here, Clay, is because Augusta went out of their way to say, we did not uninvite him. We tried to at least have some dialogue with him about him playing. The PGA of America has said, we were open to Phil playing. Phil made this choice on his own. I don't think at least the majors, now maybe the PGA Tour, because that's who we could have really upset here, but I don't think the majors really are pushing him away. I think what's at play here is he doesn't want to have to sit in front of the media at these events. Skipping these events is keeping him from answering potentially difficult questions.
Yeah, but I don't even think the questions, maybe I'm just crazy, but I don't even think the questions are that difficult. Look, I understand you can be upset with somebody for negotiating with Saudi Arabia because of Saudi Arabia's history of human rights violations. But, let me take a step back. I don't begrudge any capitalistic organization or capitalistic individual for trying to maximize their earnings in what could be a limited window to do so. So long as you are not lecturing me on your politics and then doing the opposite as soon as it makes you money, I don't really begrudge anybody for making decisions so long as they are legal under American law that maximize their revenue, even if that means that you have to negotiate with countries that otherwise you would disagree with. Let me give you an example. I don't have any issue with the WWE. I'm a WWE shareholder. The WWE puts on, and I know, probably a lot of your listeners and viewers and whatnot have been to WWE events over the years. They do events sometimes in Saudi Arabia. I'm sure that the WWE executives don't agree with every decision that's being made in Saudi Arabia as it pertains to human rights or even the behavior of the people who are running that country. But the WWE isn't wagging their finger at me telling me I'm an awful person because I don't have the same opinions that they do on politics. So I don't begrudge the WWE going and making money there. To my knowledge, Phil Mickelson has never lectured the American public on what our political opinions should be. I don't even know what his political opinions are on anything. So I don't begrudge him going and deciding that he wants to make the most money that he can by negotiating to potentially create a competitor for the PGA Tour. So I don't really think he has anything to apologize for. Unless there's some dark secrets that are out there that I haven't seen so far, trying to make as much money as possible while you're an athlete and simultaneously maybe spending money, whether it's gambling or in your lifestyle, in a somewhat frivolous manner. Look, if that's the standard, there are an awful lot of athletes and celebrities and people in general who have made poor financial choices. So I don't know who's advising Phil Mickelson, and sometimes that's part of the problem is who you're talking to. But I would tell him to just own it. Just sit down and say, look, my goal was to maximize revenue. I think that's what everybody should do, whether it's, and look, you can point to, that our iPhones get made in China. As long as Apple doesn't lecture me on what I should believe politically, I don't really care where they locate and source their products. It's people like the NBA who are wagging their fingers at the Americans and their players and all the social justice warrioring, and then they're going to the United Arab Emirates to play games because of the money there, but you can be executed for being gay, and you pulled the All-Star game out of Charlotte over a transgender bathroom bill. Well, that hypocrisy deserves to be called out, but it's the hypocrisy, not the pursuit of money.
Clay Travis on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. And I'm with you. I think Mickelson has overreacted to this personally. But I also wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility that his biggest fear is the fact that he's admitting that he has used a regime that has been known to behead a journalist for leverage. And I just don't know if he may be fearful of their reaction to that, which maybe he's got every right to be fearful of that.
Well, I didn't think about whether Saudi Arabia might be angry at him, but I think the odds of Saudi Arabia trying to take out Phil Mickelson are
pretty low. I think they probably got bigger targets.
Although that'd be a hell of a 30 for 30 one day if Phil ended up on the run from the Saudis. I don't know necessarily that I'd be suggesting that he spend the next family vacation in Riyadh, but as long as he's hanging out in Europe or the United States or Australia or many of the places that he goes, I think he'd probably be fine. But I think he's done a poor job of defending himself. I think there's been a pile on, and I think somebody's got to look. One of the benefits, like for what I do, I feel like I could do a lot of PR for people, is when you've been through as many fires over the years as I am, your first response is not, oh my God, what do I do? It's like, this is going to be over in 24 hours. You have to really, let me tell you, screw up for a story to last more than 24 hours. And I think a lot of times in that 24 hours, there's a panic. And sometimes the people that you're paying to advise you, I think there are a lot of idiots in public relations who don't really understand how to handle so-called controversy. Because I think you're seeing right now with Elon Musk trying to buy Twitter, so much of Twitter manufactured outrage is just that. It's not real. There's all these bots. There's these losers out there who have entire bot armies that they try to turn on to people and say, oh my God, can you believe this person said that? And if you wait 24 hours, it pretty much goes away and there's a new controversy. So I just look, O.J. Simpson, double murder. Okay. That's kind of hard to walk away from. Tiger Woods. Thankfully I've never been in this situation, but I think when your wife attacks you with a golf club, that's probably pretty hard to get your life back in order. But Phil Mickelson trying to maximize revenue by negotiating with Saudis, I just really don't see a major issue with that.
With the reports yesterday that Jack Nicklaus turned down $100 million from the Saudis to be the face of this new invitational, any surprise there at all?
I just don't know the details associated with what is required. Like I'm not knowledgeable enough about the business side of what the Saudis are trying to do, and so it's hard for me to analyze that somewhat. And also, I don't know what they wanted Jack Nicklaus to do.
Well, for Greg Norman, he's just taking a public beating.
Yeah,
right?
Greg Norman has ruined his public image, but he's probably ruined it for $100 million, you would have to assume.
I think that also tells you how much money Jack Nicklaus has.
I don't think Greg's hurting, though, which is interesting.
I don't understand why this is so controversial, I guess. We've had, and take it out of the world of golf. Soccer leagues sold their rights for years to what is it, like BEIN Sports, which I think is a Middle Eastern owned.
I think Al Jazeera owned it. I think it was their sports brand. Yeah.
Basically, so every sports league in America, to my knowledge, took money from BEIN or bid them out against other people, right? Like, hey, this is one of the people that's sitting at the table that's potentially negotiating for the rights. I don't have, if I own the UFC, would I have any issue at all with bidding out UFC 280 or whatever it is to Saudi Arabia versus Australia versus, England versus the United States? No. And so I really am struggling to understand why this is considered to be such a big deal. And if it is, why is the NBA going to the UAE to play games, just getting a total pass? Because remember, Phil Mickelson didn't even enter into an agreement with them. He just negotiated with them. And so I just really don't understand all of this controversy surrounding golf. And the competing interests of the PGA. I understand why the PGA would want to, and maybe that's the underhanded story here, is that the PGA has got a lot of allies in the media and wants to destroy a competitor. And there are, frankly, not a lot of people who are smart enough in sports media to look at the facts and understand what's going on. I don't know. But based on all the details that I have seen, I don't understand how this isn't how this is such a controversial thing to do. Look, the World Cup is in Qatar, right? FIFA sold the World Cup to Russia, which is a kleptocracy, and then they sold it to the Middle East, probably based on a kleptocracy as well. And to my knowledge, I don't think any country is saying, hey, we're not going to play in Qatar, in November when the World Cup's going on. And, you may not like it, but if you're an individual country or you're an individual player, it's not like you choose where FIFA sells the World Cup. Or if you're a television network, it's not like you choose where the World Cup takes place. So I don't really understand. I mean, look, we just had the freaking Winter Olympics in Beijing, and China's a totalitarian country with actual concentration camps for Muslim minorities. And nobody really complained about that in terms of what's going on. Saudi Arabia, to my knowledge, has as much or more democracy, certainly, than China.
All right, he is Clay Travis. Go follow him at Clay Travis. Read him at Outkick. Thank you, Clay. Have a great week.
Hey, appreciate y'all having me.
All right, take care. Clay with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. History of the show. Don't know if you noticed, but Clay went both Qatar and Qatar in that one answer.
That's a very Dunaway move. You
That's right. Say
pronounce it both ways.
You can only be wrong once.
You're right 50% of the time, which gets you into the Baseball Hall of Fame. It's a fascinating thing what's going on because, Phil Mickelson is a darling of the sport, or he was when he won the PGA Championship last year at this time. Now, 12 months later, he is not playing in the PGA Championship after not playing in one of his favorite events, the Masters, all because of this startup golf circuit that the Saudis own. And he is scrambling to save his legacy at this point.
Well, he is. And for those that don't remember the story, the whole way his quotes came out, and basically his quotes were, these are some scary MFers, and, I was just trying to use them as leverage to improve our spot on the PGA Tour. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to have a legitimate, competing tour where we could say we're going here to try to get a better deal with the PGA Tour. That's Phil's claim. He said that to the guy that is writing a book about him, and that guy released that statement. And that's what started this firestorm for Mickelson. The complaint is that these golfers are allowing themselves to be a PR arm for a brutal leader who has had journalists beheaded, and that they're quote-unquote trying to sports wash it, whitewash it with sports. That's the complaint. That's why Greg Norman's catching all of this. You know what? It's why Mickelson is. It's why Lee Westwood is. Ian Poulter, Ricky Fowler is now on the burner because he was asked about it, and he has not. He said, I've got all my options open. All these guys are catching crap for it. But Phil and Greg Norman have been the lead guys.
Yeah, because they're the bigger names.
They're the biggest names, yeah.
All due respect to Ricky Fowler, he had a moment in the sun, and Lee Westwood and those guys. But
for another 72 hours, Mickelson's a reigning major champion.
He's one of the greatest golfers in American history. And when you see a story, you and I and LT stopped yesterday after our post-show meeting when we saw on the ticker, and I only caught the back end. I said, did Jack Nicklaus something with $100 million and this Saudi tour? And we had to stop and look it up to see what Nicklaus was involved in. It's fascinating. But Clay's exactly right. When you start digging into everything and the Olympics in China, where we're playing the World Cup and everything. If you look into everybody's politics, remember, we took the Olympics into Nazi Germany one time and had one of the greatest American showings of all time on the ground in front of Hitler.
Yeah. Now, I will say this, though. I think what Jack Nicklaus wanted to avoid was having to answer the question Greg Norman tried to answer last week, which was, how can you justify taking this kind of money from a guy that beheaded a journalist? That was the question.
That's right.
And boy, that's a tough one to answer.
It is a tough one to answer. And for Nicklaus, is that worth $100 million to have to answer that question? Because Norman put his foot in his mouth. But if you go the other way.
Now, there's probably a way to answer it, though.
There probably is, Lance, but the way to answer it is the way the guy that's giving you $100 million wants you to answer it, right?
Yeah.
And he doesn't want you to be too honest about it. And that's what Jack Nicklaus knew. And that's why he wouldn't take the $100 million. He's late in his life. Nicklaus is almost 80 or
82.
Beyond. He's 82.
No, I was going to say 83, but yeah.
Yeah. So
82.
That was money for his kids, not for him. Nicklaus got enough money to get to the finish line. So that was money for his kids. So I think Nicklaus was probably like, I love my kids and my grandkids, but I don't want to have to answer that question for their money.
And by the way, he's designed a lot of golf courses and has names on a lot of things. Those kids are okay, too.
They should be fine.
Well,
yeah.
most of these golfers are okay, too.
Greg Norman was.
Do they really want to get involved with this?
Norman had plenty of money.
But somebody like Ricky Fowler, who's not consistently on the tour anymore.
He's at the end of his career.
That's right.
On the PGA Tour.
He's struggling to make money now.
Yes. Well, yeah. But he is. With respect to what he used to make, he's still making good money.
But he still probably has $20 million.
He's still a very marketable guy, too.
Right.
He's the face of Cobra Puma Golf, really.
Now,
he and Bryson DeChambeau.
Did I see Marty had a sit-down with Ricky Fowler last week?
Oh, did he? I need to reach out to Marty. I did not see that.
I think he did.
I know Marty was at the F1 race and talked to Bob Baffert.
Yeah, I don't know what the genesis of the conversation was, but I did. I thought I saw that.
Yeah, just an interesting time on the golf front, and we've got another major this week, the PGA out in Tulsa, and it gets going on Thursday. Baseball this afternoon, Dodgers are in action. That's on the Major League Baseball Network. No matter where you're watching sports, wherever you call home, wherever your sports room is right now, our friends at Mortgage Right can help you with your mortgage in this changing homeowner landscape out there.
Mortgage Right puts the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home, so let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home, and with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start that home buying journey today. NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
When we come back, Rockstar's viewing menu. Plus, we asked the question, when Texas comes into the league, is it really true that Texas A&M doesn't want to be in the same pod with them? One group reported this, and the A&M athletic director has a reaction. That is coming up right here on TNR.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter @ScottForresterTV.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
You seen what these kids are doing now? What's that? They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yup.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yup.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yup.
It does taste mighty good though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Mickelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Mickelson, Dr. Jen Mickelson, Mickelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you, 969-8100 or MickelsonLaserVision.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store, that's nextround.store.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Okay, around the table, what's your thermostat on when you're sleeping at night? We're 67 in our house because Maggie likes it cold. I am under, at my age now, I mean, she's always amazed that I'm still alive when she feels my feet or hands around the house.
Yeah, my wife is real cold-natured.
You gotta get that little spoon going, man.
Yeah.
My wife's cold-natured like Maggie's wife, you. And it's not a fight, but a disagreement between the two of us where we keep that thermostat at night.
So I'm okay when we go to bed because I have a thin sheet, then I have, and that's all she is under. And then I've got a blanket, a quilt-like thing, and then another thing on top. So I've got 3 layers even in June and July as we're going 67 on the thermostat. What do you guys think?
Then you got a backstop with Charlie Cockblock, right?
Charlie, this is no joke. This is our sleeping situation now because I'm at home more, so the dogs actually have a relationship with me. So I start off sleeping on my stomach under 3 piles of quilting and blankets. Then Angus, the one I like, crawls and, because he's a long-haired Dachshund, so he has a long spine and back. He's comfortable when he rests his head on your leg. He gets between my ankles and lays his head on my left leg, and his body's between my ankles. And then Charlie Cockblocker, who is nothing but an oven, gets right on my hip and lays there, and just it's like having a bag of hot rocks right on your hip there.
Sounds miserable.
Which I don't mind because I'm cold, but he's there, and then I got the little one between my ankles, and Maggie is just sleeping away on the other side of the bed in her perfect temperature with no dogs on her.
See, now I've given this fight up. I like it at 67, but 90% of the time I'm the first one to go to sleep. So my wife just gets up and changes it back to what she wants it.
Yeah.
So I've pretty much given her a fight. So we go at 70.
My husband, Maggie, is the first one to go to sleep too, and I'm always up.
And you're too scared to change it, aren't you?
No, it's warmer while I'm up doing show notes and stuff, and then when I go in, I turn it down to what she likes to call it the proper bed temperature, 67.
See, I'm a hot sleeper, so I need it cold.
Mine is 70, but I have fan going and now new box fan.
So are you using that?
You've gone to box fan
it's
too?
It's the standing roommate ordered tower fan.
Yeah, but does it make sound or is it just cool?
It makes sound.
Yeah.
And
I think you're gonna like that.
Air.
I think you're gonna like that.
That with 70 is good for me, but I can't get comfortable at night.
I walk in last night, Rockstar, no joke. Maggie has, it's not going to shock anybody if you follow Maggie's story. She has a British meditation thing going on. It's got that little spa music going, and then in a British accent it says, "Now breathe out for 10 seconds."
Is that to go to sleep?
She's out.
Yeah, but that's still
as
playing.
I walk in, but it's still
You're
playing.
a strong woman.
Don't let him boss you around.
She's dreaming about Jude Law.
Oh, mine is used to be 67. now with a kid and everything, I'm now like an icebox. Nancy, not so much. So now we have a compromise, or I guess our compromise. We were at 70, and I have 2 fans. So I have to direct them to me now on my side of the bed where they're all on me. I got one for sound and one for cool. So now we're at 70. And it's,
how's young Cord been lately?
He's been doing better.
Yeah, that's good.
He has become a Jackson Pollock of diapers.
Oh, he does his art.
He does a lot of spray, but just the strain of his face when he lets it go, like when you're holding him and you can feel it, him going, and you're like, we got me a Pollock.
Yeah,
so that's been fun lately. But he's been sleeping more consistently. We're getting little windows of an hour each time, so that's great.
That's fantastic.
Is he gnawing on the cheese quesadilla from Taco Mama yet?
I had one yesterday.
I'm not shocked on that.
But no,
when do they start eating regular food? I don't remember this.
I think it's post-year.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta have teeth, right?
Well, that helps.
So push Uncle Lance's babysitting date a little deeper into the calendar than Rockstar. Part of the show, Rockstar's Viewing Menus, being brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
Hey, and New Life Art bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years now. Call 800-735-2787 for more information. You can always go online to check out that incredible work, danielmooreart.com. And remember, submit your T-shirt design and win. It's as simple as going to Next Round Live. That's our current winner right now with the Ozark kind of background there. You can order that in our merch store as well.
Crazy Rockstar. I cooked him this great Wagyu steak, and he didn't want any of it. I had to give it to Lady Bird.
I had to with queso, which is weird, but she likes it like that. 7 p.m. on HBO Comedy. I'm going to give you the character name. You tell me with the movie Lance, because I know Joan Wilder.
Joan Wilder.
Romancing the Stone.
Look at Dunaway.
Wow. Whoa, is that right?
That was. Yep.
Wow.
Joan Wilder.
It was Kathleen Turner playing Joan Wilder. Yep, very good.
And you got Michael Douglas and Danny DeVito. Great film. I think they did Jewel of the Nile after that, but it's not that good.
I believe Maggie dropped me on my head last night.
7 p.m. HBO 2, Oscar winner Will Smith in his role in King Richard about the Serena Williams. And it's a good film, but also just to show you the Will Smith backlash, he has lost his Aladdin gig, and he will be replaced by...
Kevin Hart.
One more. There's 2 guesses.
Chris Rock.
No.
That would have been the irony, right?
The-Rock, yes.
The-Rock
will be playing the genie on Aladdin now because of the Will Smith side.
I don't, look, we just talked to Clay about the Phil Mickelson blowback. I don't get the Will Smith blowback. All right, that's a bad moment, no doubt.
We can't hold it against him forever.
He apologized to everybody, and he's losing movie roles over that?
Yeah, it's dumb.
And a grown man slapped another grown man who was insulting his wife.
And I don't think Chris Rock...
I think the embarrassment is enough for Will Smith.
Yeah, and he, again, apologized. I don't get that he's losing movie roles over that.
Well, I think the fact to go on a stage...
Well, it was very disrespectful.
It's not just disrespectful. It starts to trend the thing with Dave Chappelle, with that crazy guy jumping the stage. Like, it just starts a crazy thing.
Did we not prove that was a publicity stunt yet?
Dave Chappelle thing?
Yeah.
Dude broke his arm, didn't he?
So, but do you think if they leave Will Smith in Aladdin, that crazy guy is going to say, huh? He kept, or no, by taking him out of Aladdin, are they going to say, oof, Will Smith lost a major role, I better not storm the stage? That's just insane.
That guy shot that guy. Just because we sent him to prison, does that mean the next guy's going to shoot somebody else?
There's a difference in prison and losing a role.
Even a bigger question is, are people really not going to go see Aladdin because it's Will Smith?
Exactly.
And that's what the studio executives are looking at right now.
Well, I'll be honest, I never know who the voices are anyway.
You would know Will Smith.
It's live action.
I never think about it.
It's live action.
Oh, okay.
And the other part is Johnny Depp's losing whatever. Who cares about the role of Pirates of the Caribbean for this stupid Amber Heard trial? It's only been going on for 5 weeks, every day live.
Is that thing not done yet?
No. I mean, oh my God.
I know they're both looking a little bad, but I thought she was looking a lot worse.
He's looking a little bloated.
I don't think there's any winners in it, but yeah.
I'm not talking about like physically.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the allegations coming out.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's won this one.
Hey, so I wanted to bring. Oh, you got
it? That's fine. Go ahead.
So Ozark has been the #1 show on Netflix. I was telling these guys in break, there is a new most popular show on Netflix according to the streaming service's public ranking system. I didn't even know this existed. I saw the movie in 2011. I didn't like the movie. I think your old man loved the movie, The Lincoln Lawyer.
Yeah. They started. I was on the viewing menu. I think I'd done Friday. They were releasing a new scripted series based on the Lincoln Lawyer.
Yeah, is that Matthew McConaughey?
Yeah, but it's not.
He's
him
not
at
in
all.
it.
Yeah, but that was the movie.
Yeah.
Wow.
I saw. I was pulled up Netflix last night because I was about to watch Our Father, which is the story. We did the trash story, but it's the story about that fertility doctor that was putting his semen in all the people. And
is that wrong?
In this whole area of Indianapolis, everybody's related now because of this.
Yeah,
which
people are hooking up.
Yeah, it's creating some pretty big messes. And I was going to watch that, but
it's an old Law and Order, by the way.
Oh, is it really? Did they cover that? But you know what? I haven't watched the whole thing yet, but in the preview, they talk as if there's not really a law that governs this. They don't know that the guy can go to jail for it.
No, I mean, this guy was a fertility guy, and he said if I remember the Law and Order, based on true stories ripped from the headlines. Remember when Law and Order used to do this?
Yeah.
The fertility guy said, in this day and age of testing for HIV and this, I knew that I was, my sperm was not infected with diseases, and all the chromosomes were in line for a healthy baby. So I was, we had a shortage for this. They were looking for this. So
he played God.
He did.
Yeah. Well, there's a documentary about it. I haven't watched it yet, but my point was going to be Lincoln Lawyer was my first suggestion, and I'd forgotten you brought that up. Did not pick it.
I started The Offer last night.
Yeah.
The origin of Mario Puzo's The Godfather. So it's like one, I think 7-part series.
Was it good?
I'm indecisive right now. It's got a little cheese to it.
So I'd like it.
Yeah. Perfect for Jim. Is there a love interest?
I don't know. I mean, you didn't even see The Godfather, did you? Oh, no,
I
you
have
did.
now,
You
yeah.
finally did.
Finally watched it. Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday.
I mean, Jim just basically gave away the plot there.
When you get to that point, though, what I'm talking about.
It is an interesting thing that Mario Puzo was a struggling author and really was owed a couple loan sharks money and didn't know what he was going to do. I mean, his family was going down the drain. And he had this suggestion to write a book about the mafia. I did not realize, and I don't know how true this is. I've got to get, so like Winning Time, I'm not watching that because it's not like authentic, not even close.
Season 1's over with. You'd like it. The Lakers won.
Yeah. That's the only thing probably authentic about the whole thing. But some of the things that have happened just in episode 1 involving Frank Sinatra, I find them hard to believe, but I don't want to go back and check it out yet.
That Sinatra was that tied into the mob?
Well, I knew he was tied into the mob. I didn't know how against he was because of the Johnny Fontaine character, that they thought it was based on Frank Sinatra.
Yeah.
But he was going nuts. And this is not going to give a lot away, but there is a scene in the first episode where Puzo goes to a dinner in Hollywood and comes up and introduces himself to Sinatra. Sinatra basically berates him. They get into it, and Puzo pulls a fork on him.
It's a weird
Stay
weapon.
still.
So I just don't know. He's going to put it in his eye, probably.
Yeah.
I just don't know how accurate this stuff is.
Can I give you a fact about this weekend's PGA Championship host that you'll appreciate?
Yes.
It's not going to make you want to watch the tournament.
I'm going to watch
Oh,
it.
I know. Whitey Bulger put out a mob hit in the parking lot of this golf course one time.
Oh, wow.
On a member.
No.
Do you remember that?
I do remember it. I didn't realize it was in Tulsa. I guess I do.
It's Southern Hills in Tulsa. A guy was killed in the parking lot, and Whitey Bulger was one that ordered the hit.
It's in the movie that Johnny Depp, ironically, back to him, stars as Whitey Bulger.
Yep. That is Southern Hills in Tulsa. Little factoid for you there, Lance.
Wow.
A tradition unlike any other.
Seriously, does that parking spot have an X on it?
I mean,
a
how
little
often do you
bloodstain.
think you're going to go play for a round of golf and then get taken out?
Yeah.
It's got a little red circle. It's the drop zone. Right?
I guess, but if you want to take Brown out, that's the place to do it. Right?
That's where it's
got to figure out which golf course he's at.
That's where it's going to happen, right there. All right, that's what Rockstar's watching, brought to you by our friends at New Life. Also, our show being brought to you by Redmond Vodka. Tomorrow is 50 days away from the World Games here in Birmingham. Excited about that. Official vodka, not only for the World Games, but here on the next round is Redmond Vodka.
Yeah, Redmond Vodka, their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It is vodka perfection. Redmond Vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides a smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. Pick up a bottle today of Redmond Vodka.
When we come back, we'll do our Baumhauer Spotlight today. It'll be a little fact or fiction with the guys. We'll knock that out coming up on the other side. Still to come, Larry Fedora. Remember that guy when he was the head coach at North Carolina? Wasn't he just one play,
Onside
one
kick.
score away from maybe going to the national championship
Came down to an
playoffs.
onside kick against Clemson.
Yeah. Now he's got the New Orleans Breakers playing really good football with the USFL. We'll talk about life with Larry Fedora in the final hour of the show. That's all still to come. But a little fact or fiction next with you right here on TNR.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on. Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app. The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live daily show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Cowan Equipment poll question. Brown just put one out. Before he tells us about Cowan, what is it, Brownie?
Where do you set your thermostat at night? We'll find a scientific answer on this one. Below 65, that's going to be cold. 65 to 67, 68 to 70, or above 70. Those are the votes.
Couple of questions out there from the week as well. Go vote at nextroundlive.com. It's brought to you by Cowan Equipment.
Yes, Cowan Equipment, been with us since day one here on the Next Round. And if you are trying to find that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from the rental fleet for sale. Now you can visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
All right, time to do a little fact or fiction. Before we get to that, though, just reminding you tonight, pretty big sports lineup for you. Major League Baseball this afternoon, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, first of two games. There's several doubleheaders today. But tonight, Astros and Red Sox on TBS, Braves and Brewers on Bally's at 6:40. NBA playoffs crank back up. Eastern Conference Finals, 7:30 on ESPN. Celtics and Heat do battle there, game one of that series. And two NHL playoff series begin. Lightning and Panthers at 6 on TNT. Then the Blues and the Avalanche at 8:30 over on TNT. And more of the hockey and more of the NBA playoffs crank back up tomorrow. All right, let's get this going here. It is Fact or Fiction. It's brought to you by Baumhauer's. It's our spotlight of the day.
I forgot we don't have an intro to that.
The fact or fiction.
We do a fake one sometimes.
There we go. Our friend Bob Baumhauer delivered Alabama's first ever taste of wings way back in 1981 at Wings and Things in Tuscaloosa. In fact, actually had to give them away for the first few years. 40 years, 4 concepts, 14 restaurants later. Bob's still serving up great food and hospitality to the people and visitors of Alabama. Try that Alabama hot chicken. It's Bob's own personal recipe. It's the fried chicken breast smothered in tangy blend of herbs, spices, honey, and apple cider vinegar. It's got a spicy finish served with a side of homemade smoked Gouda cheese grits, Miss Mary's southern greens, and garlic bread. Pick it up for lunch today at Baumhauer's.
All right, fact or fiction?
Fact or
fiction. The Super Bowl champion this year will come from the AFC. Fact or fiction? LT, start us off.
I'm going to go fact on that one, unfortunately. I think the AFC is much deeper. I saw this morning the AFC is a minus 1.5 point favorite already in the Super Bowl. So I'm going to say Buffalo wins the Super Bowl. I will go fact.
I think it is a fact as well. I believe the AFC to be better. So I think the AFC will take it home this year.
Yeah, I'm going to go fact as well. I saw the same thing you did. And surprisingly, they broke it down by divisions. The AFC West, which is the Chiefs, plus 350. The AFC East and the NFC West, the Bills and the Rams, are plus 450.
I don't have a problem with this because when you look at the AFC West, I've got the Raiders down here, and the Raiders still could be good.
But like a 500 team is where you've got
But when
them.
you look at the top, when you look at the Chiefs, when you look at the Chargers, you look at the Broncos, I don't think it would blow anybody away if any of those three won it.
No, not at all.
Fact or fiction, Deshaun Watson is in the playoffs this year with the Cleveland Browns. Fact or fiction? Brownie, start us off.
Fiction. A lot of people looked at the start of the Cleveland schedule and said the NFL gave them the Deshaun Watson suspension schedule. And it's looking more and more like he is at least going to face some time off the field. So I'll say fiction.
I am going to go fiction as well, and more so because I don't know how long he's going to miss. If you were going to tell me he plays 17 full games, I'd change my opinion because they can run the football, and now they've got a dynamic quarterback in Deshaun Watson. But when you start to look at that division, again, you look at the AFC, I think in the pecking order, I think the Ravens are going to be the best in the division. I think right behind them, the Bengals, who went to a Super Bowl last year. And then I think third is the Browns.
I'm going to go different. I'm going to say fact. I think the Browns get there. I don't know how long the suspension will end up being. 4 games, 6 games max, in my opinion. But it feels more like it's going to end up being 4. Meeting with the NFL this week. Then he's taking everybody on the offensive side to the Bahamas. He's paying for
nice.
it.
Yeah.
What a bond, man.
He's paying for it. A little Bond action going on. Deshaun Bond action going on down in the Bahamas. I think he gets them there. Everybody will be Baker Who by the end of the year. Fact or fiction? You're at a beach location. All right? Beach location.
Fiction. I am in studio right now.
No.
Oh.
You're at a beach location. frozen drinks is better than on the rocks.
100% fact. 100% fact on that one.
On the beach?
Yep, on the beach.
Yeah, it's fiction for me.
You like a drink on the rocks on the beach? The rocks melt quickly.
No, not as fast as the frozen
That's
does.
the problem is the frozen, when it melts, it's so syrupy.
Yep, I don't like it once it melts. It goes too quickly.
I'm going to go fact because I just get freeze brain and I just drink mine quickly. I would rather have on the rocks more so than not. But just every now and then, it's nice to have the novelty of the frozen drink.
Yeah, I do like a good frozen drink, though. I never say it right, the pina colada. Is that close?
The way you focus on it.
Pina colada.
Pina colada.
Pina? Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
Pina? Pina colada.
You say pina colada.
I used to say pina or penta.
There's another drink called the Blank Colossus, which is really good.
Or
Big
you
straw.
can emphasize the P-I, pina.
Pina colada.
Pina colada.
Sing the song. Do you like pina colada? That's not how they say it.
That's how they say it.
No, they
Do
don't.
you like pina coladas? Yeah.
Pina.
I could play it, but I can't.
No.
You know what the name of the song is?
Pina colada.
Nope.
It's called the Indecent Proposal.
Nope.
What is it?
Called the Escape Song.
The Escape Song.
Yeah. Fact or fiction? Gus Malzahn will win another conference championship at some point at UCF.
Fiction.
Yeah, I'm going to go fiction as well.
How come?
Because he's Gus Malzahn.
He finds four
book him for the
losses.
4 losses.
Even when he goes to the Big 12?
I thought he had his best opportunity last year.
I think it's worse when it goes to the Big 12.
Yep,
I think that's only going to make it more difficult.
Outdoor concerts better than indoor concerts.
100% fact on that one. 100% fact. Love a good outdoor concert.
I mean, it depends on the time of year.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, we're not having outdoor concerts in December.
Yeah, but sometimes in August it can be too hot.
Oof. I like it.
See, I like summer heat at nighttime.
That's
I love
right.
to be outside when it's dark and you got a hot breeze blowing through and it's hot and humid even at night.
Hot and humid?
That is summertime, baby. I like that.
See, I think the best concerts I've seen have been indoors, but I don't know. I'm indifferent on this one.
I'm going to then turn your thing like this.
Faction.
Indifferent.
Faction. I have been to very few indoor concerts now that I think about it. The vast majority I've seen have been outdoors.
I love an outdoor concert. I'm going to go fact right there. Okay, 2 more real quick. One of them, Kentucky Derby, greater than the Indy 500. Both American staples. We're in between that right now. Kentucky Derby.
Don't really care about either, but
I don't really care
fiction.
about either. But if I've been to the Kentucky Derby, it's more fun. Better looking people at the Kentucky Derby. How about that?
And it's quick. Last one. We're back at the beach. Not fiction, Brown. We're not at the beach. But if we're back at the beach, sitting in a chair better than laying out on a towel. Fact or fiction?
100% fact.
Don't know. Wait, you want to go on vacation sometime?
Jim's thinking about the beach.
We got people who are about to go on vacation for the
100%
spring
fact.
and
Dude,
summer.
sitting on a towel is a teenager move.
Yeah. Rough.
Laying out on a towel, I don't like it. Give me the chair all day long.
all day
I
long.
pay a bazillion dollars. I never even
They
ask.
jam you up.
They do, and I never even ask anymore. I just give them my credit card, and I'm like, I want it for every day. We book in advance before we even get there.
Well, for 2, I think right now, 2 on an umbrella is $75 a day.
$75 a day, and I get them for 4 days.
Do you ever sit there on the balcony, though, and watch those guys set those things up? That does not look fun.
And they take them down
Hard
quick,
work,
too.
man.
They take them down. They have that little thing that
The drill, they have to do that right there.
Oh,
with
my-
it, and then
my
they
guys
do
are
the
electric.
umbrella. Yeah, it's an electric drill, but they still got to spin it.
You think that'd go right through your foot?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Don't be buried under the sand at that time. That's Fact or Fiction, brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
Again, Bob Baumhauer delivered Alabama's first ever taste of wings way back in 1981. 40 years, 4 concepts, 14 restaurants later. Our friend Bob Baumhauer is still serving up great food and hospitality to the people and visitors of Alabama. And don't forget about his Inflation Sucks menu. You can get right now fried Wickle, $6.99. Tailgate burger for just $7.99. And that barbecue Yardbird, just $9.99. You can go easy on your wallet. Try the Inflation Sucks menu today at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
That's Fact or Fiction. We'll get some of your reaction and answer that question. Are the Aggies ready to dodge the horns in the SEC? Ross Bjork gives a pretty definite response next.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
You seen what these kids are doing now?
What's that?
They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yep.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yep.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yep.
It does taste mighty good, though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain is centered on great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. There's something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue, just off I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek with several TVs and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events up to 200 people. Stop by or check out the menu online, creekside-bbq.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, it's the Champies Hour here on the Next Round, brought to you by our friends at Champies, world famous fried chicken, Highway 119 in Alabaster, Sterling, the crew there. It's been a few weeks since I've been by to see him. I got to go by there, but if you're driving by Alabaster on your way to the beach or on your way home or if you're just in the area anytime, or if you live in the area, put Champy's on that to-do list for lunch or dinner. They handle your tailgates when we get there in the fall. If you're going to an outdoor concert, great thing to do. Pick it up, sit in the parking lot before you get out and go in to hear the concert. Whatever you're doing, champyschicken.com, travel teams, whatever. Sterling and his crew will take care of you with some wonderful food. That includes the Mississippi Delta tamale, chicken on a stick, great chicken plates, all the wonderful sides and desserts, chicken sandwiches, po' boys, and a whole bunch of other stuff. You can see the menu online at champyschicken.com. You can order in advance. You can go through their pickup window. You can go in and enjoy the great atmosphere. It's champyschicken.com, your home for Blues, Brews, and Bird. Champy's on Highway 119 in Alabaster. All right, here are your headlines out there. Baseball in the area tonight. Auburn and Sanford over at the Hoover Met. What's that start time? Is it 6 o'clock?
6 o'clock. Gates open at 5.
6 o'clock. Gates open at 5. Brown.
What?
I waited until you got fully into that drink right there.
That's like a NASCAR answer.
How was the Mountain Dew car running today?
Kyle Busch is who we really need to be talking about here. I don't know how the 18 still has a ride out here.
Auburn and Sanford in baseball tonight. It's official. Alabama and Texas. Week 2 of the college football season will be on Fox. They did not announce a start time, but as everyone, and we've been trying to tell you for a long, long time, it's going to be 11 a.m. Their big noon kickoff in week 2 of the college football season. Gus Johnson, Joel Klatt on the call. Should be a whole lot of fun. And who's I love the sideline woman.
Jenny Taft?
Jenny Taft will be there as well.
Klatt's supposed to be on the show Thursday, so we'll try to get Clay pretty much confirmed it for you that it's an 11 o'clock.
Klatt in studio by chance?
I don't think he'll be in town in time, but I'll double check. Yeah.
Sunday. They got a doubleheader this weekend.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Oh, I need to check the TV ratings. They're out.
Okay. By the way, Alabama's only win over Texas, 2009 season BCS National Championship game, 1-7-1 all time against the Longhorns. Last time Alabama played on Fox, the main network.
Utah Sugar Bowl. I think we discussed that. Yeah.
Yep. Utah
Is that right?
Sugar Bowl.
Yep.
After the 2008 season, that was the loss.
Wow. I mean, crap, outside of, well, you can't really say what I was about to say. I was about to say, for national networks, outside of ESPN, ABC, and CBS, Fox is about your only other option, isn't it?
Unless you're playing Notre Dame on NBC.
Yeah, so.
Georgia Tech gets a big pickup. They get Clemson quarterback, 4-star quarterback transfer, Tyshawn Pumachan.
These names, it's so difficult. Every day there's something new.
Always like that way picks them just for that.
Kadish too cool Biatim.
Sports talk in the 50s would have been easy.
Tyshawn Pumachan.
Fred Jones.
Pumachan. I worked on this all night. Tyshawn Pumachan.
But I'm with Roxer. I think you pick stories with tough names in them just for this.
He's a 4-star quarterback.
He's going to Georgia.
Clemson.
He's going to Georgia Tech.
To my friend Jeff Collins' program at Georgia Tech.
I love Jeff too.
Coming up on four downs, by the way.
All right. He's also getting a tight end, E.J. Jenkins from South Carolina to go as well. 4-star cornerback Marcus Washington has reclassified. I mean, you see a lot of this happening. Would you guys reclassify?
No, man. Senior year in high school is too important.
It really is.
He committed his junior year. He's reclassifying. He's going to Georgia early.
I was talking to my daughter this morning before she left for school.
Asking her to reclassify?
No, not at all. If it meant a scholarship,
You know
maybe.
the first to ever do it, though? Real quick before you get into that story.
I remember there was an Alabama player that did it. It was one of the first guys I can remember.
Early 90s.
Who?
It was a guy named, what was his name?
Moses Malone.
No. Moses Malone.
It was, this is, y'all are going to love it. David Silver in 90210 because he wanted to graduate with his friends. Brian Austin Green, the first husband of Megan Fox. Do you remember that, though? He reclassified where he could graduate with his friends.
But no, I was talking to my daughter, and she's got 2 more full days of school left. Her last day of school is Friday, but she was telling me the seniors, yesterday was her last day of school. She's got a couple of good friends that are seniors that are graduating.
Very emotional.
Yeah, it is. But I started thinking back, man, how fun was that? When you could see the end of school and the older you got and those tests that you didn't have to take all the tests.
It was incredible.
Oh, it was so good.
And then that fun summer leading up into college.
Yeah. Well, the summer before your senior year and the summer after your senior year are probably the 2 best summers you'll ever have.
I would agree.
Before senior year of high school and after?
And the summer after when you look forward to college. Those are probably the 2 best summers of your life.
Summer after high school graduation before going off to college was a blast.
You don't remember the summer before your senior year?
I did, but I mean, it was like any other summer. All great summers.
I thought it'd be better.
No, it was really good.
No, I just remember thinking you're about to have the world on the platter is what it felt like to me going into my senior year of high school.
Yeah, that was the only summer I didn't work was my senior summer going into my freshman year of college.
I'm telling you, if I could go back to any time in my life, it'd be summers in high school. Those were fun. Just
so you didn't have fun summers in college?
Not as much. I was working a little bit. I continued taking classes. Most summers I took classes.
Never took classes.
I do not know.
I had to.
Yeah, I took at least a class. You didn't do the summer terms?
I did summer term one time, I actually took classes at UAB.
I did the last time, and I made some lifelong friends that summer. Lisa Mahern was one of them.
We see her all the time.
When was the last time you've seen her?
What was Jenny? Lisa lives here in town, out in Vestavia.
Your good friend Jenny, what was her name?
I can't remember Jenny's last
name.
name.
Good friend, though.
Not Jenny Tapp, but it was Jenny something.
Craig.
When's the last time you've seen Lisa Mahern? I didn't ask you where she lived.
At an Auburn game.
Yeah.
Her and her husband, Boo, owned.
It was the Brody Sack game.
Yeah.
No, it was just this year.
When's the last time you saw Jenny Anonymous?
The Jenny girl?
Yeah.
That summer. That summer.
Lifelong friends. I saw her that
Lisa
summer.
Mahern. Lisa Mahern is a lifelong friend.
I thought Jenny, what's her name, was a lifelong friend.
Yeah, and then Hubert Couch's wife, can't remember her name, Amy, I think, Couch.
Tight.
Met her that summer when we took summer classes.
If you texted Lisa Mahern right now, how long do you think it takes her to get back to you?
Before the segment's over with.
Okay, text her.
I had to prove you guys wrong.
Okay. Please do.
And I want to see the last text to her.
New phone, who it is.
Okay, we got to do it segment. I'll do it in the commercial.
All right.
We'll get it back. We got to do this segment.
Lisa Mahern, we'll forget.
You cannot see any of my texts, though. You cannot open up mine.
What have you been sending Lisa Mahern?
Nothing. I'm just saying that that goes down a very slippery slope. If you look at mine, I get to look at yours.
You can look at mine.
No, you just leave it laying right there, and I'll look at it and I'll touch it. The phone.
I won't look at your photos, okay?
Well, I say some bad things about Brown. I don't want it to come out on the show.
Oh, you don't think I know you talk bad about me? Like you think you don't go home and tell Maggie, Brown tried to take the show over again.
No, that's not what I talk about.
You see the sketch he did today.
It's comedy sketch in the meeting again.
Ruined the meeting again.
Yep.
Trying to do something serious.
That's right. The Dade Dunaway complained about the meeting. I'm just going to say this because I know the Dade Dunaway complained about me ruining our weekly meeting because I turned it into a sketch comedy show, which I will own. I do try to turn it into a sketch comedy show. I love attention. There was one important part of the meeting where I had to show Dunaway something. He had to close Instagram on his phone to look at what I was going to show him.
Well, I was just doing show prep.
I mean,
no, because
you were complaining about the meeting not being taken seriously, and you're on Instagram.
You had, see what had happened. I had said something earlier, but not loud enough for everybody to hear. Then you said exactly what I said, and Reed goes, "Hey, that's a great idea." Kelsey goes, "It really is a great idea, Brown." So that's what
that bothers Jim more than anything.
So this is exactly what I do at that point. I go,
shut down.
Instagram.
Start looking at Instagram. What's everybody else doing right now? Because I am out of this meeting.
The most important part of his week, he's out of it.
Which is why I don't know if we're on the road Thursday, Friday, both Thursday and Friday.
Thursday, by the way.
You guys discussed all that after I checked out.
Things change a lot.
No.
We're filming today? No, that was switched to next month. When was that decided? You weren't there? Nope. None of us were.
I was there, but I wasn't listening anymore.
Right.
Well, we took our day. Okay, that's fine.
All right. Champy's Chicken brings you this hour. Let's hear from Dabo Swinney. This is from our friends at the Clemson Insider. The Clemson Insider asking Dabo Swinney if there were any lessons that you could take away from last year. Now, Dabo's out touring around to the Clemson fan bases all over the Atlantic coastline. So Dabo is getting asked a lot about last year and the expectations from this year. This is how the head coach is answering the question.
I wouldn't say I really learned any new lessons that I hadn't learned over 13 years as far as, what it takes to win. I think probably the best thing from last year was a reset on an appreciation for winning, an appreciation for what it takes to win and how hard it is to win. I think within our walls, within our team, I think that was probably the biggest thing, and just how quickly things can escalate. I mean, I think the biggest thing is just kind of a reset on the appreciation for how hard it is and what it takes. I think that has served this team well coming out of spring.
There is something to be said about that, right? About being hungry again. right? There's something to be said about
I
being
think
hungry
so.
again.
It's funny the way we've treated this Clemson team. It's like they are a lock to make the playoffs every year. They miss it one year. Have a 10-win season, by the way. I know they didn't play for their conference championship, but still a 10-win season. And they're almost forgotten. It's almost like we don't even talk about them. I'm sure Dabo will own, he'll use that for motivation. That's the kind of thing he does.
I'll tell you, if they don't bounce back this year, people are going to say the Clemson legacy's dead.
Yeah, you're right.
They give you a 1-year pass that you can be out of the mix.
Yep.
But if you're out of the mix back-to-back years, then that's when they write your obituary.
And going back to those games, it wasn't like Clemson just didn't look like an elite team.
Kevin says, I bet Dabo is one of those people that hears everything, absolutely everything everybody says about him.
Well, I think he does because he's used that, in the past to motivate his team. So I think he's a type of guy that is willing to take all the crap people say about us and use it to motivate his team. Do you guys know who's got the longest home winning streak in college football?
I'm going to guess it's the Clemson Tigers.
Would you have guessed that, though, if we weren't talking about Dabo right now? I'm serious. I was going to bring it up earlier, but would you have guessed that?
I would not have.
I might have.
It's almost like we just don't think about it.
Because I knew they lost at NC State last year. They lost Georgia.
I think it's a 34 game.
Neutral site.
I'm trying to find it right now. I had it earlier.
I just couldn't think of their third loss.
It's all the way back to that Pittsburgh game, right?
I think that was their last one, Jim.
Yep.
Have y'all seen this first pitch, by the way?
I did. It's on our lower right screen of the Major League Baseball Network, Fenway Park last night.
Steve Aoki, right. the DJ, the famous DJ that he does a lot of stuff in Vegas. That I don't understand. That's like... It's like he tried to do that. Would you agree?
Well, I mean, there's some, and they're going to show the montage here of bad first pitches just at Fenway Park that have been bad, and sometimes you get nerves, and you hadn't thrown a baseball in front of 34,000 people before.
No, I get it, but this one was, just to describe it, would you say about 20 to 25 feet in the air above catcher?
Yeah.
And about 7 or 8 feet outside of the box.
Yeah, he was gonna soft toss it up there. It looked like didn't want to throw out his arm, and he
almost tossed it over the back netting.
Yeah, just tossed it high. That was my favorite one. You guys can't see it. We're looking at television here, but at a Marlins game, they had a truck driving by, a promotional truck driving behind, and the pitcher on the hill doing his warm-up pitches intentionally threw it and knocked out the window of the truck. That was fantastic.
That's actually a good shot.
Yeah. All right, we got 4 downs coming up after I tell you about Ross Bjork. Ross Bjork is the athletic director at Texas A&M. There was a report earlier in 24/7, the folks that cover the Longhorns, but not our friend Chip Brown, who says sources tell him that Texas A&M is being adamant with the SEC when discussing future schedules when Texas and Oklahoma coming in, that they do not want to be in a scheduling pod with Texas.
So in other words, they don't want to play Texas every year. Is what that is.
That's what Ross.
I mean, that's where Greg Sankey has to step in and say it's going to happen.
Ross Bjork responded to the tweet about that story from 24/7 with a facepalm emoji saying, "People and their sources." There's no way. I understand Texas A&M could be upset about them coming to the league, but once they're in the league, even Texas A&M people want to play Texas. They're going to play that game, and it's one of the reasons everyone's excited about Texas coming into the league is that we're going to get Texas and Texas A&M as an SEC game. We're going to get Texas and Oklahoma as an SEC game.
You got to have those two games.
You got to have those two games, or we don't need you in the league.
Yeah, look, and A&M wants them right now. I mean, A&M's at a better spot than Texas is.
Yeah, those are two mandatory games, though.
That's right.
You absolutely have to have Texas A&M, and Texas Oklahoma.
Yeah, we don't need Texas and Oklahoma or Texas A&M, to be honest with you, in the league if Texas A&M and Texas are not going to play each other, and Texas and Oklahoma are not going to play each other every year.
And I'd kind of like to see A&M keep LSU. I don't know if it's just position on the calendar. That's always, it seems like that late night game after the Iron Bowl every year, but it's an entertaining game.
Geographically fits.
It just seems like it fits. I think those two need to stay.
All right, let's do our 4 downs today. It is brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tire. LT has put them together for us, and he'll tell you about Vulcan as well.
Yeah, look, take your vehicle by any of the 4 locations of Vulcan Tire and Automotive. Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. And remember, a 5th location is coming very soon. That's coming to Pell City. We'll give you more information when we have that, but you can always go online as well. Go to VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Better chance of winning another PGA event, Tiger or Phil?
You know, I was just watching Tiger Woods on TV3 down here, and I was thinking to myself, that dude looks like he's in so much better shape now than just at the Masters.
Still limping. It's a noticeable limp, and I think you've seen that we're going to see Tiger in the majors moving forward. That's about all we're going to see.
They did say he feels 100% better.
He looked like he was moving 100% better. Tiger or who?
Or Phil?
Tiger Woods.
Yeah, again, we're only going to see Tiger in the majors and maybe like the Players and some really, really select big events. That's probably all we're going to see him moving forward. I don't know what we're going to see Phil in. So I'll go Tiger.
Of all these majors,
I see Phil in Saudi Arabia.
Of all these majors, this is the one that is set up a little more for scoring, right?
I think I saw the Vegas over-under is at 270 for the winning score, so that'd be 18 under.
18 under.
If this is playing at a 72, which I think it is.
I think I would go Phil here because, as we know, Phil's not a saver.
He's not.
Spender.
But you're not taking Champions Tour majors. You're talking about the main tour.
Yeah, I'm just talking about main tour. No. I think he'll be back on it. Again, we're in somewhat of a forgiving society.
I mean, he'll get past
this. Will blow over.
Yeah, it'll blow over.
I'm telling you that at this news conference coming up at 12 noon Birmingham time, Central Time, Tulsa time, that Tiger Woods will look and sound fantastic. I think he's got a chance this weekend.
All right, so real quick, it's playing at a par 70, so that's 280. So 10 under is the Vegas.
Yeah, I think you should play him as one of your 4 golfers.
I may. I think he has a chance this week because the rough won't be like a U.S. Open rough. He won't have the high grass like that. I think he's got a shot here. He's won at this course 4 times. He knows his way around.
He's won almost everywhere. It's hard to go to a course where Tiger has
name of the course, Brown?
Southern Hills.
Okay, you know what it's got?
Hills.
It's in Tulsa. How hilly can it really be? Hasn't won at this course 4 times. I apologize. Won the PGA 4 times.
Second down.
More wins in 2022. The Falcons or Georgia Tech?
I mean, Georgia Tech's had back-to-back 3 and 9s.
That's right. If they get to 6, it's an amazing year for Jeff Collins. An amazing year.
I wouldn't call it an amazing year.
If they are bowl eligible, with what has happened at Georgia Tech, it would be an amazing year.
They open with Clemson. They've got Ole Miss on that schedule as well. I know Clemson's a conference game, obviously. It's a tough schedule. 6 wins, probably pretty good.
Do they play Notre Dame too?
I think they do. If you give me 2 seconds, I'll tell you.
Falcons feel like a 5-win team. Georgia Tech, truthfully, be a pretty good year with 5. Usually a push. I'm going to take the Falcons.
I think I'll go Falcons as well.
I think I'm going to go Falcons. The thing that scares me about the Falcons is, Desmond Ridder might end up being their guy. And I just don't think that bodes well. But I'm going to lean Falcons.
They do not catch Notre Dame. They do play Ole Miss, Clemson, and Georgia. That's 3 really difficult games for them, in addition to teams like Florida State, Miami, Virginia Tech, Pitt, UCF. Their non-conference is pretty stout. Ole Miss at UCF and at Georgia.
All you're doing is saying Falcons.
Yeah,
that's all I'm hearing now. It's Falcons.
That is Falcons.
Third down.
Back on the field first in 2022, Deshaun Watson or Jamison Williams?
I'm going to say Deshaun Watson.
I think I will too, yeah.
I not that I don't think Jamison's going to be 100% on the field quickly. With no criminal charges and all the stuff going on, I think there'll be a suspension. It's not going to shock. Is everybody going to be up in arms if it ends up being 2 games? Only 2 games?
I mean, look, there's no criminal charges.
I mean, I don't think it'll be more than 6. 4, 2.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if it's 2. I think people would get past it quickly.
I'm going to say Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I think I'll go Deshaun Watson.
I'll go Deshaun too.
Fourth down.
Celebrity birthdays. Matt Ryan, former MVP of the Falcons, 37 today. Bob Saget, comedian, would have been 66. Better career, Bob Saget or Matt Ryan?
I'll go Bob Saget.
Bob Saget.
Yeah.
Full House, America's Funniest Home Videos.
Yep.
Dirty ass comedian.
Yep.
Matt Ryan was in the Super Bowl.
He was.
Did he win it?
Nope.
Did not.
Oh.
Did not.
Jake Delhomme was in the Super Bowl.
That's a good point. Yep.
He was.
Okay, what about Tony Parker's birthday today? Tony Parker or Bob Saget?
I'd still go Bob Saget.
Bob Saget.
Yep.
Is Tony still married to Eva Longoria?
I think so.
And here's the thing. I think Matt Ryan at his best was better than Tony Parker. I know Tony Parker's got more championships.
But he was on an ensemble of a really good team.
Primarily Tim Duncan.
Danny Manning?
No, definitely Bob Saget.
Danny Manning had a better run. Well, Bob Saget might have had a better run. We don't know.
Enya? I don't know. What does Enya sing?
Yeah.
Sail away,
Just go to a spa.
61 Enya today. All right, that's our 4 downs. Vulcan Tires every day. Go get that car or truck checked out.
Yeah, and they've got a 5th location coming soon to Pell City. For more information, go online, vulcantireandauto.com.
There's a developing story out of Austin, but I'll say all the reporting is being done on the Alabama side. So I'll need to see this from Austin. Apparently, Agiye Hall is no longer listed on the roster for Texas. And according to SI College Football, he has removed all Texas content from his social media platforms.
Ooh, more on that when we come back. And trash staying here. So has the Texas fan base fallen out of love with Agiye Hall? That's the way we'd build the local tees when we come back on TNR.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 280-119 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie, and I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Back with you on the next round, LTD and B. I just want a little gas money, spinning our magical wheel back there behind the glass.
You won $2.
Yeah, you won half of a gallon.
Almost get you a tank.
$3. Just it's in Bitcoin with Lunsford.
So it's like 10 cents.
Did you have a flashback to your lifelong friend days?
Who, Lisa?
Yeah.
I'm texting her right now. Just proving we are friends to the guys.
But when was the last text?
No. It's got to be something like, hey, just
Just
wanted to say, hey. Can't be, hey, proving that we're friends. Please respond.
I text her on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, friend.
What'd she say?
She says, "Oh, thank you, Junior." That's what I was called in college.
Yeah.
So good to hear from you.
But why can't you just send her, hey, I got a question, and let's see how long it takes her?
Hey, I've got a question.
And your question is, are we still friends?
Well, that sounds like
Or do you consider me a lifelong friend?
Do you like mayonnaise?
Hey, I've got a question. Okay, there we go. We'll see how long it takes for it to come back. Slippery slope here. Slippery slope. Ajay Hall, chances that he ends up in trash someday is what they're talking about in the chat room right now.
Yeah, I don't.
I hope not for Ajay.
I can tell you he's not on the Texas roster.
I've done a little research. He is
looked at the
officially
Texas
not
roster.
on the Texas roster.
I did not look at the Texas roster before this to make sure he was on there to begin with as a transfer. I don't know, but he is not on the Texas roster right now. The majority of this reporting appears to be coming from Tuscaloosa.
Okay, so nobody from Texas. It may.
I haven't seen it from Texas.
It may
yet.
just be a clerical thing right now.
Yeah. Now Ajay Hall has, I think, if I read this right, done the news to me tweet again. But I think that's also what he did when he was leaving Alabama. Then he left Alabama, if I'm not mistaken.
So he's always the last to know.
It seems to be. Ajay does not get news about him quickly.
All right. So is Ajay Hall going to be watching the Texas-Alabama game from the sideline, or will he be
at 11
watching
o'clock?
Or will he be watching it on Fox with the rest of us?
11 o'clock. He's going to be on Fox.
All right. So we'll keep you updated on that. Part of our show today being brought to you by LancesLock.com and our friends at Hemphill Services. If you are looking for any heating, plumbing, or cooling services, our friends at Hemphill have been doing it since 1954. The people of Birmingham have trusted Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill for that. They fix it right, they fix it the first time. Remember the name Hemphill. Give me the lock, and then I'll give you the number.
So last night we had the Mets was the lock. Game got canceled because of weather, and the only play we had was the Red Sox, which you thought no chance they would beat the Astros. They did, so we were coming off a 1-0. We've been hot in the NBA. I like the Celtics to win the series. I think they still get game one. Heat have been incredible at home, but I think a lot of Jason Tatum here. Marcus Smart possibly being out scares me here, but Celtics are a better team right now.
All right, so Celtics, the lock tonight, brought to you by our friends at Hemphill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090. Just remember the name Hemphill. And if you want to turn that play into some money, you can do that not with your bookie, but MyBookie.
MyBookie.ag is where you go. Use the code NEXTROUND when you go to MyBookie.ag, and you could save $300 deposit. You get $200 to play instantly, and they will match your first deposit up to $1,000. They'll meet you halfway. Whatever you put in, they'll meet you halfway all the way up to $1,000. Using the code next round is when that happens. So if you want that to happen, use the code next round. It helps us and it helps you get more with mybookie.ag. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere. mybookie.ag.
Legion FC in action tomorrow night at Protective Stadium. Get your tickets at bhmlegion.com. By the way, UAB football season ticket sales going on. You can go pick your seats right now. Go wherever you buy your UAB tickets and go pick your seat right there at Protective Stadium. See what just walk around the stadium, find the seat you like, and just pick your seat out. So we're getting closer and closer to football, but we're always up right now for trash. 102 days away from football, but just seconds away from LT entertaining us. Rockstar, hit the button.
Here's a house full of bees. You think the honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It goes right into the house of bees to get some larvae. How disgusting is that? It eats larvae. Ew, that's so nasty.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, everyone wants to be someone's first choice, and Mortgage Right can help you be number one in the eyes of home sellers across the nation by getting you pre-approved faster than other home buyers. Getting pre-approved in today's competitive market, it is a game changer, and Mortgage Right is the perfect lender to help you land your dream home. With their upfront underwriting program, you can understand your budget, minimize home buying setbacks, and shop with certainty when you have an underwriter's stamp of approval backing you. Be better than the competition. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. So I came across this video, and Forrester's going to pull it for us here. This is off the coast of Australia. Dead whale being attacked by, look at those sharks.
Oh, my gosh. They're getting after it, aren't they?
Wow. And that was right outside the coast, they said. Whew. That's a drone picking that up. But look how many. And they said a good majority are great whites.
All right, but they're eating well, though. There's plenty of meat on that whale right now.
Is that like the golden corral of the ocean at that point?
Yes. The old
just
buffet.
Keep going back to buffet. Wrong end of the buffet there.
How about
chocolate fountain?
To skydive into that?
0.
Yeah, 0. Because they're just hungry now.
Yeah.
They're eating.
That's what we call a frenzy?
Yep, that's a feeding frenzy there.
By the way, just seconds response, Lisa.
What'd she say?
What's up?
Because now what are you going to say?
Hey, I've got a question. What's up? What do I respond now? I'm in a dark corner now. What do I do now?
Do you know Lance Taylor?
No. I'm going to say, just need to prove I was friends with you.
When's the last time you had a Klondike bar?
Ask her a good graduation present for a 19-year-old girl.
Okay. How about a 17-year-old son?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, hey, first story. It came across this one from Dunaway, actually. Let's see if I can pull this real quick. There it is. Not a good story here. Rocky, how about this? An Arby's manager in Vancouver, Washington, admitted to police that he urinated not once, but twice in the restaurant's milkshake mix.
Oh.
Now police want to get in touch with customers. Police say their digital evidence cybercrime unit began an investigation into Stephen Sharp over possible possession and dealing dozens of photos and videos depicting sexual exploitation of children. At least one kid's imagery was downloaded to one account near the Arby's. Authorities then got into contact with Sharp. Sharp confessed to downloading and distributing child porn and having a sexual interest in children. He also told them he was a night manager at Arby's. Search was executed on Sharp's digital devices, and police found a video of Sharp urinating into a container that was milkshake mix from Arby's. Definitely Island, maybe worse than Island.
Yeah, I think Island is a good start there. I'm with you. We may go deeper than that, but definitely start out on the Island.
I mean, for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, numerous.
Yeah. For numerous reasons.
Yeah, I'll start with the charges from the cyber unit,
Yep.
and then we'll go to the urination.
That's right. Yeah. That's only number 2.
The urination milkshake, enough to get him on the island to begin with.
Right.
Everything else may
we'll go
make his stay on the island very short.
Lawsuits Arby's is looking at here?
Don't forget, it was just recently they had a drive-through worker throw hot grease on a drive-through customer here in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Tough run
for that pub there. Have you guys ever been to the bridge in Gatlinburg? What is it called? The
swaying bridge?
Yeah, the swaying pedestrian bridge.
Yeah.
That made me a little nervous. I don't like heights.
Yeah, there's no way. I cannot walk across a bridge like that.
Well, how about this one? The world's, and Rocky's going to pull it for us, largest suspended pedestrian bridge is now open in the Czech Republic.
Hard pass.
Now, known as the Sky Bridge 721, it spans a whopping 721 meters, takes 10 minutes to walk across that. It hangs 95 meters above the ground. So what does 95 meters equate to?
A meter is what? Just over 3 feet. Do math. 91 times 3.
Yeah, hard pass.
So you're looking at
300
basically 28 stories.
Wow.
But here's the deal, okay? So there's going to be one or a group of teenage boys or college-age boys that are going to get out there and start swinging it back and forth.
Dunaway,
right?
don't even start.
That's what's going to happen. They're going to start trying to swing that thing.
And somebody's got to do maintenance on that thing. So how much do I trust that person?
Do you not think of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom?
I 100% think of it.
The altitude is actually 3,600 feet.
Yep.
The bridge connects to both mountain ridges. The bridge has undergone extensive safety testing, I would guess so.
Sure.
I bet it does look very secure.
Okay, this is what's amazing. It's only going to close when it needs maintenance and when winds exceed, do you want to guess the mile per hour?
75.
30.
30 sounds about right for me.
Yeah.
83 miles an hour.
Negative.
I'm at 45 miles an hour.
Come on, it's 82.
So it's 75. I mean, freaking James Spann could be in suspenders with his sleeves rolled up, and I've still got to walk across that bridge?
And by the way, the construction of the bridge cost around $8 million. It took 2 years to build.
Why do they need it? To get from one side to the other?
It's like that's what bridges are used for these
Pretty
days.
much, yeah. That was it.
To connect two things?
To get you over water or
Jim,
a gap in land?
There's troubled water they're trying to get over.
I'm to the point where I think major television networks need to give up TV series because they're just not any good anymore.
I can see that.
But here's one that CBS has decided to greenlight. The True Lies series adaptation. Now, you remember the 1994 James Cameron film starring Jamie Lee Curtis.
James
and
Cameron did that film?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Tom Arnold.
Yeah, Tom Arnold
Bill
was
Pullman.
in it.
No, Bill Paxton.
Bill Paxton, yeah. New series tells the story of a suburban housewife who discovers that her computer consultant husband is actually an international spy. She's then recruited to work alongside her husband and save the world as they try to revitalize their passionless marriage.
I'm in.
It was pitched in 2017. Fox passed on it, and now CBS has greenlit it.
I mean, it was a okay movie, but after that, I mean, it can't be a weekly
The movie
series.
wasn't bad, but I can't imagine it being a series.
Me either. Hey, by the way, on that big tall bridge, was there one? Isn't there one that's a bridge like that, but it's also a glass bottom that you can see through it as well somewhere in the world? I think it was in China. I really do. I think they built a glass bottom, really high up swaying bridge.
The old glass bottom, really high up swaying bridge.
Yeah, that's what it's called, actually.
James Sr. is not going to like this story because he's a Johnny Cash guy, right?
He is a Johnny Cash guy.
This is funny, though. I'm a Johnny Cash guy.
He's more of a, it's in this order. It's George Jones, Merle Haggard, Johnny Cash.
Is that Dunaway's glass bottom, really high up swaying bridge?
Glass bottom bridge.
You make the rock and world connect.
You make the rock
girls?
and world connect. That looks like swimming pools.
That's a tough one to walk over. I'm with Jim. I don't think I want to walk over that one either.
Oh, I mean, look at that. You were walking over glass at that point.
No, thank you.
Wait, is there even a rail on this side?
Oh, well, I'm sure the side's high. No.
That one's scarier than the other one.
Okay, so an Arkansas town is upset after someone shot a hole in their water tower in a very specific and unfortunate location.
I think Johnny Cash would laugh at this.
Now, the water tower in Kingsland, the birthplace of Johnny Cash, bears a painted silhouette of the famous man in black, but an unknown person recently took careful aim at Cash's crotch and pulled the trigger. Now the mural is
crotch.
Crotch.
Now the mural is actually leaking from that spot.
It looks like he's peeing. It's funny.
I think that's hilarious.
I think Johnny Cash would laugh at this. I think he'd get a kick out of it.
That is really perfect.
Yeah. That is good.
It's a long piss, man.
It really is.
Is Johnny still going?
How long does it take to empty that tank, though?
Like that, it'd be a long time.
I don't know. Ask June.
What?
Walk the line, Dunaway.
Yeah.
Here are some job titles in Victorian slang. Wait staff, Knights of the Napkin. A chef was a dripping, lick fingers, Jack Nasty Face.
Those are three different names for it.
Oh.
A dripping, lick fingers, and there was
Jack Nasty Face.
Jack Nasty Face.
Okay, lawyer had three different names. Actually, four. Tongue Patter, Snipe, Brother Snaps, and the Sublime Rascal.
The old Sublime Rascal.
Teacher.
We went to the Sublime Rascal's birthday party, didn't we?
We did.
Teacher, Niplog, Knight of Grammar, and the Gospel Grinder. Surgeon, Castor Oil Artist.
I didn't get that one, but
the dentist is the Fang Faker.
The fang faker. You fang faker.
And our final story in trash today, I wonder if this comes from Brown's neighborhood.
Oh, the gated community.
Struggling dad has been left fuming after his neighborhood decided to leave him a rude note sarcastically saying congratulations for mowing his lawn.
This is very sarcastic.
Now, posting on Reddit, man shared a picture of the letter he had received from his neighbor, which contained a passive-aggressive dig about the state of his garden, without the neighbor having any context as to why he let his grass grow a little longer than it should have been in recent months. Now, in the letter, the Daily Star reports the man's less than friendly neighbor asked if he would be able to mow his lawn on a more regular basis moving forward, as they didn't want his house to, quote, look abandoned.
You mowed. That's twice so far this year, I believe.
So passive aggressive.
That's what he said. You mowed. That's twice so far this year, I believe. Can you keep it up? Maybe weekly or at least every other week. Your neighbors would be very grateful if your house did not look like it was abandoned. Now, here's the problem.
What is more effort? What is more effort on my part? If I handwrite that letter or sit and type it out, print it, and then post on his door?
At this point, you want to be anonymous. That's what's happened here. Okay. It's not handwritten. Yeah. It's typed. And this guy's probably going to say, boy, the P is a little loose on his typewriter there, and he's going to be able to figure out it was the neighbor across the street.
The dad had a adequate reason for letting his outside space fall by the wayside.
Oh, no.
He's been taking care of his newborn baby and his 5-year-old kid while his wife is still in the hospital recovering from postnatal complications.
Yeah. See, there you go. Thank you, neighborhood. That's what
At the same time, you do need to pull the trigger and probably pay somebody to do it. Or a family member should step it up.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, somebody needs to help the guy, no doubt.
But I would be running by, sticking that on everybody's door. My response letter. Yeah. Trying over here, just trying to raise 2 kids while my wife's in critical care. But, I'll cut the grass, guy.
You know what I would have told
Bernie.
you? In the time you put all the notes on the door, you could have cut your front yard.
Yep. Yeah. We all need a little help sometimes. Our friends at Mortgage Right are ready to lend you a hand. Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for that down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you in with confidence and no money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
And thank you, Champy's Chicken, for bringing you this hour of the show. Always glad to have Sterling and his crew along. Champy'sChicken.com. Check them out as we get ready for football season. 102 days away. When we come back, a couple of NFL thoughts and much more from the Ajay Hall developing story out in Texas and Larry Fedora of the USFL at the top of the hour. All still to come on The Big Show.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Mickelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Mickelson, Dr. Jen Mickelson, Mickelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you, 969-8100 or MickelSonLaserVision.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at Champy'sChicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Hey guys, Scott Forrester here to tell you that Way to Wellness partners with each patient to develop a treatment plan tailored to their individual needs, focusing on weight loss and reducing the health risks associated with obesity. I've lost 22 pounds in just 8 weeks. I weigh less than I did back in college. Leslie and her team have taught me how to go about reaching my goals the right way and are there to answer questions and hold me accountable along the way. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
More on a Jai Hall in just a second. A couple observations. I'll go one big hot take here in just a second. But first, LT has a hot take for those men that may be losing their hair. It happens when you age, and that's where we call our man Dr. B.
Yes, I did my treatment last night from the couch. With age, for most, comes a little hair loss. I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It is cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics, formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. B had that virtual meeting to go over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase the thickness of my hair. I'm excited to see those results in the next few months. Dr. Beckenstein takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying that expertise to produce the quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. B for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. He will use that experience in his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. And make sure you tell him the Next Round sent you.
If a Jai Hall really is out at Texas, as being reported by some people, that he's not on the roster and it's not just a clerical error or something, if he really is out, some Texas fans could see it as, is this a precursor to us about to hear Jordan Addison is going to come to Texas? Because you would have to admit, if I'm a Jai Hall and I have switched from Alabama to Texas, and then I show up and then you bring in the Biletnikoff winner, that is knocking me down a peg again, and I would probably be 88 and out the gate.
Oh, you're right where you were in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
On a worse team.
Yeah, exactly. So that way, if I'm a Texas fan, I would be like, oh, this could be.
Yeah, this could be
really
good.
Could be the precursor before us getting Jordan Addison.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Jai Hall would be thinking and doing that. I mean, at some point, you're running out of options here. I don't know where else he could go. Again, the reports, and most of these are from Alabama. I haven't seen anybody from Texas reporting this, but he is not on the Texas roster. But there again, I didn't look at it before today, so he could not have been on there to begin with. But the report that he is no longer on the Texas roster is accurate on the online roster. And he has, in fact, deleted all Texas Instagram posts. So
Jaleel Billingsley on that roster?
He is.
Pull it back up. I didn't look, but I think he is.
People in our chat room say, yes, Billingsley is on the roster.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's interesting to watch. I don't wish poorly on this guy. I'd like to see him get his crap together. It seems like he could be a pretty good player if he ever does.
I don't know how he would know that. You hear the reports that Jordan Addison might be taking a look at Texas now, but I mean, he wouldn't have the inside scoop on that.
Especially if Addison ends up for real making a trip, official or not, to Tuscaloosa just to check out the landscape, just to do a solid for Bryce Young to come check the place out. He was at USC this past weekend. I would still say USC is the betting favorite where he's going to end up,
too,
right?
Yeah. Yep.
So I would make them the betting favorite, yeah.
It's interesting with Jai Hall. You start to wonder if he's just the kind of guy that doesn't want to be in the locker room.
Well,
has a hard time being in the locker room with coaches and rules.
That's why I'm saying if he's decided to leave Texas and wants to transfer, somebody will take him, because I think some people will look at it and say, look, he was a good enough talent that Nick Saban wanted him at Alabama and tried to play him in Alabama. And Steve Sarkisian wanted him at Texas. So he's talented enough to help my team. But there are going to be a lot of coaches that are like, I think Jai might be the problem here. He can't function anywhere he's been, and he's been to two pretty good places. And why do I think I'm going to be able to get this out of him? So I don't know what his marketability would be if, in fact, he has left Texas. I don't know where else you would go. Where else are you going to go that's on the level of Alabama and Texas? Nobody's going to take that guy that's on that level.
No, not. And when you talk about play callers, quarterbacks, at some point you're off the main stage at that point.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is a guy that ends up playing somewhere like Western Kentucky. That's what I would guess about him. If, in fact, he has left Texas.
Where's home for Jai Hall? Where did he come?
He's from down in Miami,
Florida.
isn't he?
I thought so.
So, he could be trending to if you're Mario Cristobal, you got a great quarterback. You give this guy a shot.
You take a flyer, absolutely.
Yeah. That's what you do when you're a first-year coach, second-year coach. And, Sark was willing to do that. Nick Saban wasn't willing to bend over backwards for a Jai Hall. He likes – they have a couple of Jai Halls, talent-wise, in that locker room that he will give those opportunities to those guys.
Yeah, I'll tell you, let's see, Alabama.
He's from Bellrico,
Florida, yeah. Here are the teams that were listed by 24/7 Sports as his high-interest teams. Alabama, where he enrolled, Arizona State, Arkansas.
Yeah, both of those would take him right now.
I think Auburn.
Probably would take him right now.
You got to wonder if Brian Harson's like, man, the guy, he could cut it in Tuscaloosa.
But how many stars are beside his name, though?
He's got 4.
Yeah,
and
4.
Central Michigan, which is random.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Clemson was on there, Colorado State. Everybody was on there. The guy was a good player.
He would have landing spots.
We'll talk to Larry Fedora and then get back into what's going on with the Jai Hall and more college football news coming up. But first, Rockstars guy is Adam Mestre. Other than talking to Court, his new baby son, Rockstar probably thinks mostly about Adam Mestre.
I do. It's one of those things where I have a nightmare or something like that, and I wake up, and I'll just go Adam Mestre to MD Realty, and I'll hit that pillow so quick. It's because he's a third-generation realtor who was born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you could buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Whether you're a first-time homeowner or looking for your forever home, you know that Adam can help. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
All right, here we go. Larry Fedora on his time in college, how the USFL is going, and a lot more life. It's next on TNR.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant Bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
The Summer Blast kicks off this weekend with 2 great days of USFL action at Protective Stadium. Saturday at noon, see the Stars and Bandits, and at 6:30, cheer on your Birmingham Stallions and get a free beach towel. Let's go Stallions! Sunday is a family day doubleheader. 1 ticket gets you in for the Maulers and Breakers at 11, and for the Gamblers and Generals at 3. Tickets are just $10, and kids are always free. Buy your tickets today at theusfl.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, we got some new TV times coming out. We're about to talk football with Larry Fedora, but this hour of the show being brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Final hour of the show. If you have been had a roof damage by these spring storms recently, our buddy Greg Nelson and the folks at Storm Restoration Roofing can help you out. Greg, locally owned business owner, will jump on that roof for you, inspect the roof, make sure your home is protected, let you know how worn your roof is, or if you don't need any replacement at all. It's a free, no-cost inspection of the roof. 205-542-3531. That's Greg's cell number. You can keep that on standby, too, in case you ever have a storm blow through and it does do damage to your roof. Greg will come out, take pictures, help you cover the things up, and put together a portfolio to give to your insurance folks so you'll get your full coverage. 205-542-3531. Keep that number on standby. 205-542-3531. Or just look him up on Facebook. Greg from Pell City. Locally owned. He and his wife own it. It's been locally owned for over 20 years. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. Insurance companies love them. Best warranties in the business and a lot more. Storm Restoration Roofing, Greg from Pell City.
Ohio State and Notre Dame are going to be with the Week 1 ABC primetime game. That's not a surprise to anybody. College Game Day also has announced they will be on campus in Columbus for the showdown. So your Week 1 is Ohio State Notre Dame with College Game Day there. We were discussing earlier, Week 2 is a little more difficult for them to make their choice. I think it'll be USC Stanford because Alabama Texas is going to be the 11 o'clock Fox game. And then Week 3, signs point towards Oklahoma, Nebraska. And I know our buddy Matt Smith threw that out there, but I saw somebody ask him this, and it's a good question. Fox would also have the option on that game. I don't know what the picking order is right now.
There is some rotating weeks when ESPN ABC gets the number one picks in either the Pac-12 or the Big 12.
Yeah, but Fox could have that game, Oklahoma, Nebraska. So that may not be an ABC game, which would potentially affect games like Auburn-Penn State. Maybe Auburn-Penn State ends up as an ABC game. I don't know.
I trust
last year.
I trust Matt a lot on on knowing the nuances of these TV contracts.
He said himself it's a possibility that Fox could have it.
Yeah, so that's it's that time of year we're getting TV announcements. Yesterday, Alabama and Texas was announced for Fox. They did not say 11 o'clock, though that is the industry expectation that'll be an 11 o'clock kick. Game time temperature 1,000 degrees in Austin, Texas for that big Week 2 showdown. USFL cranking back up this week. On Saturday, doubleheader on NBC, Tampa Bay, Philadelphia at 12 noon. Then 6:30 at night, Saturday night, Michigan and Birmingham, the unbeaten Stallions. On Sunday, it all moves to Fox. FS1 at 11 a.m., Pittsburgh and New Orleans. Larry Fedora, head coach of New Orleans, will join us momentarily. Then 3 o'clock on Fox, Houston and New Jersey. Joe Klatt will be back with us talking about Texas, Alabama, the game he'll have on Fox, and the USFL, those games he'll have on Fox when he joins the show on Thursday. Before we get to Larry Fedora, he's not with us right now, right?
He is not. We're waiting on Coach.
Yeah, he'll join us on the Zoom. Let's jump into the conversation about quarterbacks in the SEC right now. If I ask you guys the question, the quarterback situation that fascinates you the most inside the Southeastern Conference? Quarterback situation that fascinates you the most?
I think it's A&M because Lance, A&M I think is obviously Auburn for local interest, but I think if you just backed out of that and said what affects the SEC the most, I think it'd be A&M.
I would agree with Brown. I mean, A&M for years has been saying if we get quarterback right, we could be a championship-like team. Statewide, I think the Auburn situation is interesting, but as far as national implications, I think it's Texas A&M.
Texas A&M is one. How interested are you in the battle at LSU?
I mean, less than A&M, but I do think it is interesting in Brian Kelly's first year. I think we all think that guy can coach, but I also know it's a guy that's taking over a team that was playing with 30-some-odd men on their roster at the end of the year. So even if you get quarterback right, you got a lot of building you got to do to get stuff around that quarterback.
Yeah, and Jaden Daniels was so good his freshman year, and now he was very average to below average in the Pac-12 last year, and now he comes to the SEC. How good can he really be?
It's a good question. You look around the league, there's not really a quarterback battle at Georgia, right? No. I mean, it's going to be Stetson Bennett. No longer a quarterback battle at Florida. It's going to be Anthony Richardson. South Carolina, it's Spencer Rattler. I'll tell you, it's not an interesting situation, but Missouri has been looking for a quarterback. Yesterday, Mississippi State transfer, one-time Southern Miss quarterback Jack Abraham from Oxford has worked his way. Now he's at Missouri. That kid's he's moved around. Back with the black and gold, but not at Southern Miss. He's at Missouri now.
Well, look, I'll give you another interesting one to me is Ole Miss because we just assumed Jackson Dart would be the guy.
I do assume it'll be Jackson.
Well,
Dart.
I assumed that as well, but
everybody
Neil McCready, everybody in
actually,
Oxford,
covers them, said that Altmaier's got a legitimate shot at that job.
Is there a quarterback battle nationally that resonates for you right now? Fascinates you is the word I'm using.
Oh, nationally,
because there's not one at USC.
I guess
not one at Ohio State.
I guess a little bit Oregon. I mean, do you think it's Bo Nix's job at Oregon? They kind of treated him that way in the spring.
I feel like it is. LT's been the one most hesitant to give Bo Nix
I lean Bo Nix
the starting job though.
But there's another program that if they get quarterback right could contend in their conference. So therefore, it's a big national story.
Yeah, and look in Texas. I mean, Hudson Card has experience. Quinn Ewers doesn't have experience. Sometimes the spotlight's a little too big. We'll see.
It doesn't seem like Klubnik is going to get a shot at Clemson.
No,
it looks like it's going to be Uyunglele.
Unless Uyunglele plays like he did last year, then Klubnik will be in there quickly.
Yeah. So we're closer to college football. Those are some interesting, fascinating quarterback discussions.
All right, I've got more kick times. You want more kick times?
Oh, they continue to roll into
that. Yeah, ABC has now announced several of them. We'll start with Georgia, Oregon, week 1. The Chick-fil-A kickoff is going to be a 2:30 ABC kick for you Georgia fans.
That's where Alabama, Miami was in that same game last year.
2:30 ABC. That's because the prime kick that night is going to be Notre Dame at Ohio State. Also, game day is going to be there. Yeah,
that's two good football
back to back. That's nice. The Sunday game, day before Labor Day, it's always been that window. It's going to be Florida State LSU. We already knew that one. They haven't announced the next couple of weeks. We're going to get a Wisconsin at Ohio State game. That's a big Big Ten game. Saturday night, the 24th of September on ABC.
That game's in Wisconsin?
It's in Columbus.
Okay.
The Red River rivalry returns to ABC. Saturday, the 8th of October, but no time given on that one.
Well, it's got to be 11 o'clock.
They normally like it at 11 o'clock, but they don't give a time.
I can't remember another time when it wasn't. Can you?
It has. No, I really can't.
No, it's usually 11 o'clock, no matter which network it's on, Fox or ABC.
And they like to put game day there, move them inside the stadium, and do that 11 o'clock kick.
Fire the.
Yep. And Coach Corso always likes to fire the gun when he picks Oklahoma. And then the only other game they have officially announced is interesting because it's the first time this will ever happen in ABC history. Friday, November 25th, a Black Friday primetime game on ABC. There was talk of a Black Friday NFL game. I think those talks have fallen through.
Yeah,
I don't think it's going to happen.
Anything else about that?
But a Black Friday ABC game, Florida at Florida State.
Oh, okay.
I like that. Yeah. Florida at Florida State, Friday night, the 25th of November on ABC at 6:30. That's a game I never watched, Florida State, because of the Iron Bowl.
Well, Michael Alford, our friend there in Tallahassee, who's taken over as the AD, he was taking some heat about being willing to move Florida State home games off of a traditional Saturday. But the discussion about that Florida State game being moved possibly to the Friday after Thanksgiving was part of the discussion that was out there. I think that's great where Florida State is now, trying to build back to national prominence. I mean, if you get that primetime slot that lets people in, good crowd, you pull the upset, or maybe you're the favorite by then, that'll be really interesting.
Yeah, it'll be interesting, and then it gives us, Thanksgiving night, the Egg Bowl, that Friday night, then we, get to go to Florida State, and then Saturday you get the Iron Bowl, and Texas A&M LSU. I mean, it's a good little run there for the SEC.
Yeah, Missouri Arkansas is an afternoon game on Black Friday.
That's right. So we'll get 2 SEC games that day, or at least one SEC team in one of them.
Yeah, that rivalry weekend, I like spreading it out.
I agree.
As much as possible to where they're not all stacked on top of each other. So that's some more TV times that are bounced in there. Those TV times are brought to you today by our friends at Bromberg's. If you're looking for that specific gift for that special someone, our friends at Bromberg's can knock it out of the park for you.
Yeah, hey, look, graduation is right around the corner. Father's Day, a lot of different events going on. And if you're looking for the perfect gift, you need to head into Bromberg's. Remember, they're your diamond specialist since 1836. They've been right here in the state of Alabama. 2 great locations for you, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also check everything out online. Go online to brombergs.com. You can shop from right there. Nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Brombergs.
Another developing story out there away from Ajay Hall is Phil Mickelson not being back at the PGA Championship after winning it last year, defending champions back at a major. That rarely happens, that the guy doesn't come back and play. They're at Southern Hills. Tiger Woods is doing a news conference live as we speak right now. Tiger has looked fantastic. I think he goes off at 8:11 a.m. on Thursday. I think he's got a very early tee time, early Thursday. And
Tiger, Spieth, and Rory on that tee time. That's a pretty good little squad right there.
And it seems like in recent majors, early day 1, late day 2 has been really good.
It just
depends on the weather, right?
Yep.
But a couple of those, that's the way it works. It's in the Midwest. It's in Tulsa. It's storm season. There is a good chance you have calmer weather in the morning on Thursday, storms in the afternoon, then you roll the dice day 2.
Saturday's the only day that shows rain. It looks like Thursday and Friday are going to be good days, but Saturday looks kind of messy for them out there, and then Sunday and Monday are fine. So I think you're only going to deal with weather one day.
But Rory McIlroy, also doing a media availability today, was asked about Phil Mickelson. He used words unfortunate and sad. And he says this should be a celebration for him. He won a major championship at 50 years old. It was possibly his last big moment in the game of golf. I think he should be here this week and celebrating what a monumental achievement he achieved last year. It's unfortunate. It's sad. Yeah, I don't know what else I can say about it.
I'm sure Rory's tired of talking about it because he has from the jump basically been anti this Saudi league. He's never been on board with it, doesn't even seem to have considered it. It's just weird, and I agree with what Clay said. It is just weird that Augusta and the PGA of America have both made it clear that we did not ask Phil Mickelson not to come. Phil told us he wasn't coming, and in Augusta's case, they said, we tried to open dialogue with him, but he just really had made up his mind. Now, I don't think the PGA went that far, or at least they didn't say they did. But basically, this appears to be all Phil.
Last time he played a competitive round of golf?
Earlier this year.
January or February, maybe. Yeah. It's been a while.
The California swing?
Yeah, it was out on the California swing when this story broke. I want to say they were in L.A. or somewhere like that when this story broke, and he immediately backed out and then announced that leave of absence. So, yeah, I was back in the California swing. So it's been quite a while for me.
And lost sponsors immediately there.
He did, yeah.
Some longtime sponsors who have been with him. I just wonder, what's the first step back for him? And, Clay talked about how many goofballs that there are in public relations. That's my minor, so I'm one of those goofballs. I wonder, with the information that came out about his big gambling debt for a 4-year period of $40 million, I wonder if when we see Phil Mickelson publicly again, it will be an apology interview and one where he apologizes to his family and to people about his gambling addiction. I wonder if he is off seeking treatment right now for some kind of addiction or something.
I don't know why he would apologize to his family about that.
Well, I mean, if you've lost more money than they know.
Yeah, but again, I don't think Phil's hurting for money. I understand the guy that's the degenerate at the track. He's neglecting his family. He's losing their mortgage payment. He can't put food on the table.
But is it Buffy? Is Buffy his wife's name? Is it?
Her name is Amy.
Amy, not Buffy.
Buffy Mickelson.
Is there
interesting pull?
Does somebody have a name? A famous golfer has a wife named Buffy?
No, Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh, I think so. Google famous golfer Buffy.
I don't think so.
Famous golfer wife Buffy. Help me out, chat room. I think that's the case.
So anyway, if Amy,
It's not going to surprise me if Amy has been wronged somehow through this, and there's an apology to Amy at some point.
Well, I think Amy's probably lived a pretty good life thanks to Phil, so I don't know, You
haven't heard anything from her. You haven't seen her at all through this whole thing.
Almost, and I know a lot of gamblers, and almost all of those gamblers, to some degree, their significant other knows about their gambling.
Yeah, I don't think it's a surprise to Amy. If he had lost $40 million over 4 years, I don't think she's going to be stunned by that number.
Yeah, we all heard about it.
Yeah.
Did you think it was $40 million over 4 years?
Million, no.
Okay, that's what it's going to be. Bill, I thought you said you lost $5 million. You lost $40 million?
But
what about the kids?
Him going back to, whose show did he used to? He was a regular, and he would do picks.
Rich Eisen, maybe?
No, it might have been Jim Rome.
Okay.
I don't know. Anyway, but he started to take some heat from that.
Would you fade him when he would make his picks?
Sounds like it.
Would you listen and fade?
No, I didn't, but I wish I would have.
In hindsight, you'd have made good money, it seems.
All right, quick break here. We'll be back in a second. Part of our show being brought to you by Mickelson. Our Mickelson look ahead takes us to Thursday when Joel Klatt will join us here on the show. And then Friday, Rockstar's back in the lounge. Tell us about Mickelson.
969-8100. That's the number you need to write down. Find out if LASIK is right for you. Stop procrastinating. Maybe you wear the eyeglasses or the contacts. You're wasting your money each and every year. I wore the contacts for years. Finally got the procedure done. 2015 vision better than 2020. Make the phone call that I made, 969-8100. Mickelson Laser Vision, conveniently located UAB Highlands. When you call 969-8100, ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you, and they are going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You have absolutely nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. For more information, MickelsonLaserVision.com.
On Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment, or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So if a customer comes in and has something very specific they want, can you guys always meet those needs?
Absolutely. We get customers all the time that are looking for a specific car. They ask us to locate them. We find them. Very transparent on price and our fee. We do whatever it takes to make anything happen.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened a new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, as well as new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville. The real estate market has never been crazier than it is right now. That's why, with 52 years of experience, ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. To find out more, text the word MOVE to 35620. That's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
We're big fans of the product, Bud Light, Stella, Michelob Ultra, right? We enjoy them all up here.
Love them, boy. They're jamming you up at Southern Hills.
I was about to read this.
This is not their call, though, right? This would be the PGA making this call.
Yeah. Marty Smith tweets, talking with Brooks Koepka at Southern Hills, who is a Mick Ultra athlete, on cold beer prices at Southern Hills. It's $18 for a Mick Ultra, but it's a tall boy. Drink enough of them, and you'll be fine.
I saw Stella. I saw they released the concession pricing last week, and a Stella is $19.
What would it cost me just in a normal situation? A tall boy Mick Ultra.
Well, a tall boy is a little difficult because you can't just get a tall boy at most bars. It's normally at an event.
But I will tell you, a tall boy at the BJCC for Eric Church, I think it was
probably $16.
I think it was $10.
Oh, I was going to say more than that.
I think it was $10.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure at a Braves game, whatever tall boy you get, $16.
Yeah, so it's not that crazy out of line for a professional event.
But a $20 beer.
That's a steep beer.
Yeah.
I don't like tall boys because I can't drink them fast enough. I'm a sipper, not a guzzler, not a guzzler, not a chugger.
Chug.
But I like the draft,
right?
And which is why I'm always excited about our Bud Light keg over here. I don't know. I know the can probably keeps it cooler longer than the cup does, but I feel like I drink it faster out of a cup than I do the can. I don't know why.
Bottle of water
probably
was
circumference, right?
Maybe.
Bottle of water was $6 on that thing too.
The Masters though keep everything down low, right?
They do, and they don't release their revenue. I know for the Falcons, when Mercedes-Benz Stadium lowered their prices, they made more money.
Yeah, and I was blown away because it wasn't just Falcons games; it's any
everything.
Event.
Yep,
and boy.
They made more revenue on it, not just profit.
And I'll tell you why. I went to the Bucks game, and I spent exactly the same amount of money. I just ate more.
That's right. You didn't cut back what you were spending.
I think I went to the concession stand, and I think I spent $20.
And got a ton.
I got a sandwich. It was like a freshly you told me about it, I think. The freshly sliced roast beef sandwich.
Yep.
They did that on my mouth was watering just talking about it. With some... What's the white horseradish? Horseradish sauce?
Yeah, horsey sauce.
Horsey sauce.
The horsey sauce.
That's what they used to call it at Arby's.
And on a nice bun that was heated, and I got onions on it and a tomato. It was delicious. But also on the same trip, I got a beer and I got a hot dog because it was so cheap. The hot dogs, I think, were $1.
It's incredible. I mean, it's incredible what you get. And Dunaway's right. I think people probably go in thinking I'm going to spend $20. So they just spend $20.
Yeah. So it works out the same, right?
Yeah.
Let me just pass along what's going on after LT tells us about our friends at Precision Sports. One of the amazing things is Tiger Woods played in the Masters. He's going to play again in the PGA Championship. Precision Sports can get you back in the game like Tiger Woods got back in the game.
Hey, if you're a golfer, a tennis player, or anything in between, let the specialists at Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics guide your journey back to health. Our physicians have been caring for athletes and their families in 9 Birmingham metro areas. Our team of experts will work with you on a personalized treatment plan to get you back to health. Your greatest comeback starts here. Book an appointment online today. Go to precisionsportsmedicine.com/comeback.
I want you to think about prima donna athletes who have done news conferences and they don't answer anything after games or leading into a game or anything. We are now in the 26th minute of a live interview for Tiger Woods, standing up at Southern Hills with a bad leg and everything. He's been standing up this whole interview. That's the setup there. And I know these things are mandated, the media availability, but he is now approaching 27 minutes live, standing up after a practice round at the PGA Championship, answering questions. His body language hasn't changed. He's smiling. He's giving answers. Say what you want about this guy. He's not like some of the assholes you see in the NBA or other sports.
Look, I'll give you that, but I was telling Brown what was weird is I was watching this yesterday at Walk-Ons. In the same backdrop, Victor Hovland, who played at Oklahoma State right down the street from Tulsa, was doing the same thing. And I told Brown it seemed like it was an hour long, the Q&A for Victor Hovland, a guy that's never finished in the top 10.
Probably had a lot to do with what you just mentioned, though, that he is an Oklahoma State guy, and it's a big deal out there.
Yeah, I just wonder how many of these guys have got to do this.
Oh, they've got to do it.
Yeah,
it's part of the gig.
It's a mandate, at least one, right?
One pre, and then, look, I mean, if you're the leaders, they're going to bring you in. I just think it's understood. And it may be mandated as well. I don't know exactly, Jim, the rules on that. It is interesting. He was asked if he's offered any encouragement to Phil Mickelson, and his answer, quote, "I have not reached out to him. I have not spoken to him."
Wow.
Pretty point blank.
But at one point, they were rivals.
They were rivals, then they got friendly. I don't know, they got friendly late in the game. I don't know how friendly. Clearly not friendly enough that Tiger is going to reach out to him in this situation. Let's see how he's doing.
Dude looks like he's in better shape now. I mean, he was a little pudgy at the Masters. He's cut it down a little bit. Tiger Woods still going in that news conference in the 28th minute now as he continues to answer questions. He's got an early tee time with Spieth and McIlroy at the PGA Championship from Southern Hills just outside of Tulsa coming up this weekend. It'll be remarkable to watch Tiger again, and instantly the television ratings go up knowing he is out there. Before we continue the conversation, one thing, Deadwood, it is Michael Waltrip's wife who is named Buffy.
Yeah.
Or at least his ex-wife named Buffy.
Right. No golfer.
Rockstar, how does Michael... Rockstar's
no
not
golfer.
there.
Yeah. Lunsford, how does...
I wanted the good Michael Waldrop talking to Buffy at dinner.
There's the Rockstar camera with Lunsford in it, brought to you by our friends at Hydra Life. And then the other thing is we got baseball tonight at the Hoover Met. Auburn is in town. If you're an Auburn fan, get out there and watch Auburn play Samford tonight. The weather should be perfect. 6 o'clock, right?
It is 6 o'clock. Doors open, or gates open at 5. I'm going to say have doors there. Gates open at 5. It's the inaugural spring swing there at Samford. They will play tonight against the Auburn Tigers. Tickets only $15, and they are now available at reserve.imclutch.com/Samford Swing. Again, that's reserve.imclutch.com/Samford Swing. Auburn Samford tonight. Hoover Met. Fantastic weather for that. 5 o'clock is the gates, when the gates open. 6 o'clock, first pitch there at the Met.
Looking forward to that. Ush, blown away that you referenced the best DJ West Beverly's ever had. 90210 earlier.
We were talking about people that decide to tap out early and don't finish their senior year. I brought up David Silver, which was Brian Austin Green from 90210.
Yep.
You used to watch it, right, Dunaway?
Loved it. Would set my my watch to it, clock to it every week. Forget what night it was on.
Fox Thursday nights.
Fox Thursday nights.
A little doubleheader with 90210 followed up by Melrose Place.
Yeah, always crazy. several people wanting to know about Ajay Hall, pointing out, hey, have you guys seen Ajay Hall? We talked about that earlier. A little bit more on Ajay Hall and what the Big Ten is considering when we come back. Part of our show being brought to you by these guys. Bud Light next, brewed for what's next. 0 calories, 80 carbs. Look for that can, that beautiful can, down by the pool, the lake, the coast, wherever you are, golf course, you'll see Bud Light next out there from the beautiful Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios. This is The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's. Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Back with you on the next round. I don't remember what we were talking about, but Rob W. says, Brownie, I was running during lunch and listening on the app and wasn't able to respond in real time, but I hope someone else is handling the finances for TNR. Did you give financial advice earlier?
I didn't. I think what he's talking about, if the food, like buying the food, because he says if top line revenue is the same, I want the higher margin items to be purchased. So maybe he's talking about TNR. I'm not handling the finances, though. So you don't have to worry about that.
No, absolutely not. We let our friends at Simpio do that.
That's right. We want you to purchase everything. That's what we want.
Unfortunately, I don't have a Simpio rig today, but always use our friends at Simpio there. Yep. Elsewhere over in the chat room, Goose says, if you're making beer close to $20, it's not going to make me buy your beer. It's going to make me show up at the course drunk.
Ooh. Don't do that.
Because you drink before you get there.
Yeah. You pregame.
You pregame.
I mean, $6 bottled water, too, though. That is nuts.
Chad, over in the chat room, great last name, Chad, says you do have a problem when your concession prices are larger than Disney World.
That is true.
Well, I'll tell you, so Disney only sells alcohol in two of their parks, the Safari Park and Epcot. And the prices at Epcot were pretty astounding, too.
Do they sell the tall boy?
I don't think. I mean, Epcot does it differently. It's by country.
It's specialty beers.
Yeah. So I think most weren't.
Yeah, I think it was an $18 margarita that I had, right?
Yeah, I can believe that.
That's about right. In that little
the
pyramid
margaritas
thing.
were only, I think, $12 or $14 this weekend at the PGA Championship.
At Southern Hills?
Yeah, I did see they were cheaper. Yep. I looked at the whole price list.
I'm sure they're watered now.
Yeah.
Why not? Why not? All right, part of the show today for real being brought to you by our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. Our friend LT driving around right now in a beautiful Mercedes SUV.
Yeah, I saw somebody earlier. I think it was our man Jay Perry asked if I would deliver it to Dallas.
Yes,
will you?
Yes.
I doubt I'll deliver it to Dallas. If you guys will just let me drive to Dallas and back as the
wipe
bracket,
it.
then I could do that. But if you are in the car buying or selling market, one place you've got to check out, that is our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. Exclusive Auto Wholesale has the technology that will give you an instant cash offer for your car, whether you buy something from EAW or not. Drew and his team want to buy your car, any car. It's as simple as typing in your VIN number, miles, condition, uploading a few pics, then bam, from their website, you get an offer for your car instantly. Exclusive Auto Wholesale can take care of you nationwide with repeat business in almost every single state. For more information, check out that website today, EAWcars.com, or just stop in. Go see Drew Shields and that team. Tell them the next round sent you. Located right there, 2630 Pelham Parkway. They've got a ton of inventory. Tell them the next round sent you.
Okay, Jai Hall has been a story. Earlier, there were Alabama media people reporting that he was off the roster in Texas, in Austin at Texas, and that he had wiped everything off Texas off of his social media. What have you learned?
Well, this is from Mike Farrell, who is the main recruiting guy for Rivals. So this is a guy that builds relationships with these guys and the people around them as they're coming through the recruiting process. So at Rivals, Mike Farrell reports, I've been told that Hall had wiped his social media of all Texas stuff a while ago, and he's fine, and nothing is amiss at Texas, despite reports he has been removed from the roster and isn't with the Longhorns anymore. That's what he's reporting.
I mean, why do you wipe all your stuff?
Now, he does say this news comes along with the rumors that Jordan Addison could choose the Longhorns over USC this week.
Thanks for listening.
But then rumors surfaced that Addison could be headed back to Pitt due to a tweet. I don't know if you guys saw this last night, by the way. This happened last night. A tweet of support by the wide receiver for a former Pitt teammate and a cryptic tweet from Pitt head coach Pat Narduzzi alluding to some good news. And I don't know if you guys saw Narduzzi's tweet last night, but it was cryptic.
Don't follow him.
I don't either. I just saw it. It got retweeted a lot. But boy, Jordan Addison going back to Pitt would be the upset of the year.
Yeah.
I mean,
got a couple of free trips out of it, though.
Yes, he did. A lot of good attention.
He did. You just got to imagine Pitt NIL is not going to be close to what you get with these other schools.
Well, he has said all along it's not about money. And I know that's easy to say that when normally it is about money.
But blood's thicker than water, though, man. If I had a chance to make $3 million to go somewhere else, and if you guys at this place said you needed me to stay, I'd stay in a heartbeat for you guys.
Pat Narduzzi last night
and not
tweeted.
hold it against us ever. You know I chose you guys over money, right?
You paint such a dirty picture of me.
Is it true or false?
That would be true,
Yeah.
yes. That one would.
Pat Narduzzi tweeted, all right, I mean, it's people are reading into this, and I don't know what it means, but he's got a black and white circle, all right, black circle, white circle, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, blue circle, yellow circle, not Rams colors, Pitt colors.
Not Ukraine colors, Pitt colors.
Not Ukraine colors, Pitt colors. And then he tweets H2P exclamation exclamation, a couple of different meanings, smiley face with glasses.
Oh my God!
Okay. I don't know what it means. So, like, Forrester's got it up over there if y'all want to see it. That's what it looks like.
So black and white.
Fire, fire, fire.
Fire, fire, fire.
Pitt.
H2P. Couple of different meanings. He even says a couple of different meanings.
I know. I don't know one meaning, what H2P could stand for.
I think he was hacked by one of his kids.
A lot of people were saying that he is saying home to Pitt. I think we're reading way too much into this. I don't understand why Jordan Addison, he knew what he had at Pitt. Given the opportunity.
Hail to Pitt.
Hail to Pitt.
Is an acronym used by supporters of the University of Pittsburgh meaning Hail to Pitt.
So that's why it would have a couple of different meanings.
And the black and white circle, if I'm right, in Greek, black and white is the Greek word is Addison, right?
Sure.
Why not?
Is the black and white a logo for anybody that maybe wants to actually pay him?
There you go.
Oh. Mm-hmm. It's in black and white now. They've put it in ink. They've written it down. It's in black and white. That it's fire. He's coming back to Pitt. That's the way I'm reading it. It's in black and white now.
Smuff Krusty says have to pause. Smuff says have to pee. Hard to prepare. Hell to poop.
Hell to Pitt.
Look, I
held
hate
to a lot of things.
It could be. I hate cryptic tweets. I
do too.
Rockstar calls it vague book.
A vague booking.
They do have a very large cat as a mascot.
They do.
They do. Absolutely.
But wouldn't you be stunned if he goes back to Pitt?
Yeah,
that's
I would
stunning,
be.
right? I mean, he knew what he had at Pitt.
And then if I'm one of these,
good for him if he does, because he just pulled off the amazing. You know what I want to do? I'd like to spend a weekend in Austin and a weekend in Los Angeles over my summer break and have somebody else pay for it.
But if he had gone to Pat Narduzzi and he's like, I'm thinking about leaving. Why? I'm really not thinking about leaving, Pat. But I would love a weekend in L.A. Yep. Pat Narduzzi would have gone to their biggest booster and said, we got to get this kid out there.
No, and he could have also said, hey, look, it's going to be a good pub for our program when I come back.
Yep. Or he could be like, I don't want to be like Dunaway. When I come back, I'm going to hold it over all of you guys.
Yeah, that's right. Well, 3rd and 3. You know where they didn't throw it? To me.
Yeah. Hey, that was a crappy practice. Everybody run laps except you, Jordan.
Yeah,
you don't have to because you came back.
We'll put my money that he will not be back at Pitt.
I would be stunned by this one because if he knew what he had at Pitt. As much as he might like Pat Narduzzi and Pitt, his opportunities are much better at some other places.
Well, that's what he said. It was not about NIL. It's about whatever benefits me of getting to the NFL.
And I'm sure teammates would like to have his ability back, but if you're a teammate, are you like, dude, really? You basically dogged us saying you didn't want to be here. You go on the world tour, now you're back with us?
He could probably sell it, though.
That's
hey,
gonna
look,
be.
I never, ever wanted to leave you guys.
If this is a work by Pat Narduzzi, it's one heck of a work.
What if he comes back and he's like, God, you're not going to believe what I saw in Los Angeles. They have these $20 beers.
That's true. They do.
And a lot of H2P out there, man. A lot of H2P.
I mean, if it's a work by Narduzzi, he's all in because wasn't he the one calling Lincoln Riley and telling him he was tampering?
Hey, sorry, Lincoln.
Yeah, my bad on that.
Our friends at Gutter Cap, happy birthday to our man C. Stu this past weekend. Gutter Cap wants to celebrate by giving you a great deal on new gutters on your roof.
Yeah, 823-2212. Gutter Cap is a patented aluminum cover system. Fits over most existing gutters, keeping out that debris. If you want to eliminate gutter cleaning forever, it is back with a lifetime warranty. And right now, for the next round listener and viewer, 45% off the retail price. Cap it, don't snap it. For more information, guttercapbirmingham.com or call Chris Stewart today for that absolutely free estimate, 205-823-2212.
Interesting thing happens sometimes when you in recruiting, the coaches don't always do the work. Sometimes the students do the work, right?
What do you mean?
You have some helpers or
like the Bama Bells or the Tiger or whatever they're called.
I mean, all the mail outs. I mean, if you've ever been around recruiting, I don't think it's as many mail outs as it used to be, say in the 90s or so, but they still mail out a lot of stuff. Well, mistakes can happen when you mail things out, and it happened to the machine that is Texas A&M just recently, and one of the high school coaches called him out on this right here. If you go to the morning rounds this morning, you can see the tweet that comes from one of the coaches. It is the head football coach at North Caddo Magnet High School down in the state of Texas, I believe it is. And he's pretty happy. He says, thank you to Texas A&M for recruiting North Caddo football. However, with all due respect, and you see it right here, what does it say? The post office has written there's $1.56 of total due on the postage. They didn't put enough postage on their mail out at Texas A&M. And he says, all due respect, I will not be paying for your postage. So,
wow.
It makes it look like Texas A&M is spending too much money on recruits and not enough on postage.
Right.
I've never seen that. I didn't know the post office did that. Like, do they deliver it anyway and you're supposed to go pay once you get it?
Alabama's got the Franklin privilege.
The what?
The Franklin privilege.
Which is what?
Free mail. You don't have any postage.
At the University of Alabama?
That's what it is, right? The Franklin privilege.
Oh, I have no idea.
I've never heard of this in my life.
Yeah.
So the University of Alabama never has to pay for a piece of mail to go out?
I was being sarcastic. The Franklin privilege is the ability to never pay for postage. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, that Alabama had it? I didn't know
this.
this existed. So some people have a Franklin privilege?
Yes.
Oh, more on that when we come back.
Yeah, I got to hear
this. Is this a real thing? Who has it?
I've never heard of this in my life.
It's the ability to send mail by one signature rather than postage.
Really?
Dates back to the 17th century.
Well, who has it?
Oh,
history class, fellas.
Let's see who has it. The last living person to have that when we come back right here on the next round.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here, and our Way to Wellness Challenge is over. And guess what? I won. After it was all said and done, I'd lost almost 45 pounds and over 5 points off my BMI in just under 3 months, and even since the challenge ended, I haven't stopped eating healthier, and I've now lost over 50 pounds. If you want to make an incredible change in your life today, head over to aplanforme.com and get in touch with Leslie and the crew to learn more. They'll help you get on a better track for your health, just like they did for all of us here at the Next Round. That's aplanforme.com for our friends at Way to Wellness.
You seen what these kids are doing now?
What's that?
They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yep.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yep.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yep.
It does taste mighty good though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to decide to ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
We'll put a wrap on all the college football stuff that's been out there in just a second after LT tells us about Mortgage Right and we talk about the franking privileges.
Yes, our friends at Mortgage Right, when it comes to home equity, bigger always better. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a program that will help you gain more home equity while paying less out of your pocket. With Mortgage Right's Wealth Builder program, you can build equity faster than you would with most other mortgage programs. You don't even need a down payment. Apply your cash towards a lower interest rate or shorter loan term instead. Save bigger and better than you can with most other mortgage options. Go big, go home. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
By the way, Bobby Bright, who was a representative back in 2010, spent $342,613 in franking privileges when he was in the U.S. House, and that was 10th most. He made the top 10 there, the only Alabama representative to be ranked back in 2010.
Yeah, I do want to point out the fact that Lance dropped a history class, boys, on us and got the name of it wrong. It is the Franking, not the Franklin.
Yeah, but it was named after Franklin, who helped establish the U.S. Postal Service.
So Franking?
Yeah.
They didn't call it the Franklin, they called it Franking?
Yeah, franking is putting a postage. Everything, all of it is
I'd have called it Franklin then. If it's
I think
Come on. History class, boys.
I think it has been called the Franklin privilege in the past.
So it was developed so that legislatures could communicate with their constituents more effectively without having to pay postage.
I love you guys. Now these two seem like the Pawn Stars.
Not me.
Like I brought something in to sell.
Not me. Not me.
I gotta make money on this.
He's the condescending one talking down to you. It's not me.
I just brought up history class. It's one of the few things I remember.
But it was developed so that legislators could send stuff back to their constituents without paying postage. It was like, why? This is the U.S. government paying the U.S. government. We shouldn't be doing it. What they realized in my studies here.
Thanks, Rick.
Like at 12:44, you didn't even know this existed.
I didn't, but I studied hard at the break. What they realized in their studies were that that resulted in about 1/3 of the overall operating revenue for the Postal Service. And they're like, we can't really keep taking this loss.
Yeah. And by the way, they started doing all the political mail-outs.
It's
and
franking
stuff.
killing us.
Yeah. It's just franking killing us.
Well, now you can do email, so it's really irrelevant. Now, I can't believe some dude from Alabama still spent that kind of money doing. Just send an email already.
2010.
Well, yeah, but still, we had email in 2010.
Man,
Send
my
an email.
mailbox is still, it's got multiple things in it every day.
Okay, but here is where my studies tell us the real reason.
Right.
Soldiers abroad.
Well, they should be able to do it.
Only have to write.
Yeah, that's the way it should
soldier
be.
mail during wartime, and they're able to mail back and forth to each other, back home, and whatever.
No.
You can mail it to them. It's in a time of war.
I've done that for kids at camp, too.
Yeah, any soldier abroad should have this privilege, period, whether we're at war or not. If it's a soldier outside the United States, any soldier, really. What?
They got you back on the Republican talking points really quick.
I know. You can't tell me.
For our soldiers, that we're all for it. This guy shouldn't have spent $342,000, but if it's for our soldiers, hell yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it was. I think part of it, what Lance said is they started trying to do like campaign stuff on it too.
Oh, that's
that's
banned
what
that.
shut it down quickly.
Yeah, during my research, they banned that in 1977 because of that.
Yeah, because
franking privilege.
Somebody really, really, really does not want me to vote for Mike Durant, and they make it exceptionally clear every freaking day when I go to the mailbox. Every day.
And by the way, I have Sirius XM radio, but I got 2 letters a day saying they've got a great deal for me.
I know.
Oh yeah.
If I just sign back up.
Yeah.
But I've never left you.
I got a lot of people that want to buy my car too.
Yep. A lot of people want to buy your car.
And I don't have that car anymore.
I think he's half joking, but Superior Thruster says if y'all mention Ajay Hall no longer at Texas on the roster today, we have about 62 times. And that is one story that's out there today. Another is the Big Ten that, they're having their meetings this week like the ACC had last week and, the SEC will have coming up. And they, too, are discussing getting rid of divisions now that this week it will become official that you don't have to have divisions. I don't know if there's a conference in more need of getting rid of divisions more than the Big Ten. They are very heavy in the East.
It's been imbalanced. Not since day one, because remember, day one was leaders and legends.
That's
they
right.
redistrict, right, basically. But in their current setup, it's way imbalanced.
I can't even remember the last time, and as soon as I say this, it'll be the last couple of years, a West team has won that matchup.
You say that, but when's the last time Wisconsin won it? I mean, that'd be the only one, right?
Bielema was the head coach, maybe when they went to the Rose Bowl.
Because you've primarily had Ohio State, but
Iowa was in it this year, and they've been in it before.
They lost to Michigan.
Northwestern's been in it.
They lost to Ohio State. Michigan State won it one year because they made the playoffs.
Yeah, that was out of but Michigan State was out of the East.
When Penn State was in they won the Big Ten and didn't go to the playoffs. I was going to say they must have lost the game, but they didn't. Penn State, but they won it.
They won it and it didn't go.
Ohio State still went. Yeah. I can't. It's pre-college football playoffs off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so Michigan State was in the other division at that time?
They're in the East.
They're in the East all the time.
Yeah.
All right, see, I can't even keep it straight. So that's the last one. It's got to be, right? Michigan State?
No, but they won it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. They won it. I'm saying
they won it in the East. All of them.
That's what I'm saying, guys. I'm trying to tell you all
Brown, they won it.
We're trying to figure out when the last time somebody in the
That's
West
right,
won.
And I'm listing all the East champions. There's not a West one.
Well,
that's my point.
I know Wisconsin did win it because they completely destroyed somebody the year they went to the Rose Bowl. But I think that might have been the last time.
But they didn't go to the playoffs that year.
Yeah, you're right. That is a bad imbalance.
Yeah. Kevin says Brown is not 100 right now.
Well, I'm not upset. I'm just like, I was naming the East. Y'all guys kept saying it's in the East. I'm like, well, I know. I'm naming teams in the East that won it.
Franken mailing it in.
That wasn't pertain to what we were talking about.
It was. I'm trying to tell you all the Big Ten champions. They're all from the East. How does that not pertain? Weren't you talking about the divisions in the Big Ten?
Yeah, but we were talking about when the West won it.
Oh, my God, Jim. Jeez.
That's our show today.
The music's playing. I can't put up with you another segment. As a matter of fact, I'm leaving.
We're back.
Make my tea time.
We're back tomorrow, of course.
Of course, Brown.
Enjoyed you in 92, man. You're a great quarterback.
Oh, my.
Until next time, God bless you and God bless America. We will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central.